Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Don't be shy.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Take your purse. Put it in the bag.
Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Srila Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Padma Kevala Bhakti Padma Shri Guru Charana Guru Charana Parma Devala Bhagavati Bando Muni Savadana Bando Muni Savadana Sadeva e bhavatoya Jahara prasadeva Bhavatoriya Yahara prasadeva e Bhavatoriya Jaya Krishna Bhakti Moy Krishna Prabhu Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Shitate Koriya Aikya Padma Vakya Chitate Koriya Aikya Anatho Griho Mani Ashraya Arati Ese Utama charane rati aise utama gati Prasade Pure Sarva Asha Jivana Divyanga Jaya Prabhu Jakudana Divyanga Jaya Prabhu Progresito Divyanga de Progresito Bhakti Jahnavi Avidya Vinasagati Prema Bhakti Jahnavi Avidya Vinasagati Gaya Hara Charito Gaya Hara Charito Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Guru Karuna Sindhu Adama Janara Bandhu Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Vidinamine Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Chiyamari Bhaskara Dishakari Prabhupada. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Garadha Shivasa Gaur Bhakta Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Garadhara Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Advaita Garadhara Shivasari Gaur Bhakta Jaya Gaura Bhakta Jaya Gaura Bhakta Jaya Gaura Bhakta Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hello. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hello. Hare Krishna. Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Jai Gaura Premanandi Hari Hari Bo Jai Om Vishnupad Paramhamsa Parivrajakacharya Stotarista Shishimad Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnavi Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Jai Prams Gaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Sri Vasari Gaura Bhakti Ki Jai Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gopina Shankund Radha Kund Ki Govardhan Ki Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Shri Mayapur Navadip Dham Ki Jai Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Jamuna Devi Ganga Devi Ki Jai Samveta Bhakti Vrinda Ki Jai All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. Gaur Premanande Haribo.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. We are going to begin the Vyas Puja celebrations at 8 o'clock today. And what we're going to do is we're going to set the mats over here. I just want to check with Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj, is there anything you wanted to do before that? Maharaj? I didn't hear that.
It said bhajans.
Bhajans? Okay.
Please do the schedule. I don't know the schedule.
Yeah. So Maharaj, we were just thinking that to set the mats, etc. here and start at 8 o'clock. Will that work? Or we could do a little bhajan also, if you please. Okay. So 5 minutes we'll do bhajan. Okay.
Ohe Vaisnava Thakura. Sorry, there's only one screen today. Doyara Sagara Edase Koruna Kori. Ohe Vaisnava Thakura Doyara Sagara Edase Koruna Kori. Sagara. Diya Parakshaya Shoro He Amaya Tomara Sharana Dori. Chaya Bhega Domi Chaya Dosha Shodhi Chaya Guna Deho Dase. Chaya Satsanga Deho He Amare Boshashi Sangera. Ekaki Amar Nahi Khai Bolo Hare Nama Sankirtane. Ekaki Amar Nahi Khai Bolo Hare Nama Sankirtane. Tumi Kripa Kore Shraddha Bindu Diya Deho Krishna Nama Dhane. Krishna se Kumar Krishna ji te paro Tumara shakti yache. Amito Kanga Krishna Krishna Bole Dayata Vapache Pache. Amito Kanga Krishna Krishna Bole Dayata Vapache Pache. Ohe Vaisnava Thakura Jaya Sagada Vedasi Madhuri. Jaya Vaisesika Prabhu, Vaisesika Prabhu, Vaisesika Prabhu, Jaya Vaisesika Prabhu. Gaura Premanande. Now, can everyone please take a 7-minute break because we have to prepare the infield. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees. If you can hear me, raise your hands, please. If you can hear me, raise your hands. If you can hear me, raise your hands. If you can hear me, raise your hand, please. Okay, I need help really quickly because we have to start at 8 o'clock. So we need to lay the mats here, okay? And we'll keep this area completely clear. Radhakripa Prabhu is going to facilitate those who are going to come and read their offerings. Please be inside the hall 15 minutes before your designated time and 15 minutes after your designated time, okay? And let's keep the noise level, sound level here in the room to a little low so that we can work, okay? Hare Krishna. My announcements will continue, but let's get the mats going here. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to keep this area clean. Yeah, thank you so much. Yes. We have, yeah, she's in charge of the chair. She's a heavy lifter. No. I think this is perfect. I think, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But we have to take, Mataji, don't move because the camera has been set up for this. Yeah. Don't. Duty done for this one, for this part. We will meet you again when we are ready to do the play. There's going to be a play, so we'll do that. So let's okay. Hare Krishna. Why do you want to register? Awesome. Okay. Not on the carpet, please. Not on the carpet. Give way to Guru Maharaj. Yeah, give way to Guru Maharaj. Yeah. Okay.
Where will ladies be sitting?
Mataji, we'll arrange some chairs for you at the back so that you can sit on the chair. Yeah, we don't hear. Yeah. Okay. Please be seated. Maharaj will be back in a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Keep it go. Yeah. Hare Krishna, please be seated. Quickly, please be seated. And okay, Hare Krishna. Please put some chairs on the back for Prabhupada disciples who are going to join us. Hare Krishna, we need some help putting some chairs. Thank you so much. Please take a seat. Hare Krishna. The one that say reserved.
Sorry. No.
He'll take care of it. Yeah. He'll take care of it.
Valley.
Hare Krishna, please be seated. Maharaj is here. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Maharaj is here. Please be seated. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Please be seated. If you can hear me, please raise your hands. Yeah. Go sit there. Okay. All right. So there are some mats that are marked as reserved, and these mats are where those who are going to make their offerings are going to sit. And Radhakripa Prabhu has got the name. He's got the schedule. So he's going to call, and then he'll gesture. So please come and sit in these areas that are called reserved. Those who are not reading, please keep this area free. Okay? Thank you so much.
Go more right, Prabhu. More right towards the chair. More right towards the chair. Little more right. That's good. Perfect.
Ayan Gupta Prabhu. Ayan Gupta. Do we have you here? Hadai Pran? No, first one. Hadai Pran Prabhu? Come on here. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, thank you so much for coming and joining us. We know we have come from different parts of America to celebrate this fantastic day, which is known as the Vyas Puja Day. And America and Canada. I always considered Canada as India. Okay, there we go. Jayanti is going to tell me. So, and Australia also. We have guests from Australia. So the Vyas Puja day actually signifies a day where we give our honor and our respects to Srila Vyasadeva, who is a part of our parampara. And of course, who connects us with the parampara is our dear Guru Maharaj. And he demonstrated to you how one should take care of your spiritual masters. You saw him do the Kirtan, do the Guru Puja and then the Kirtan there. So Maharaj, if I have your permission, may I start? Okay, thank you so much, Maharaj. So your devotees, your friends, your disciples, well-wishers, family members, they have poured out their gratitude to you. And we collected all that in the form of a book, the Vyas Puja book. And we'd like Vaisesika Prabhu to come and give the book to you so that you can...
के टीम में कौन है?
Premanande, Hari Hari Bol. Okay. So there'll be devotees coming and offering their respects here and pouring out the love to Guru Maharaj. There will also be a mixture. For example, we might have somebody presenting from online. So you'll have to do a little bit of an exercise today, and there'll be plenty of opportunities for doing some wiggling exercises, and we'll move over there. So I know a lot of you wrote your offerings. Not everything, we can accommodate in this program. So I just wanted that in the beginning, we all could sing the Om Agyantimarandasya to Maharaj together. On the count of 3, 1, 2, and 3. Om First offering is going to come from Los Angeles, where we have Prem Vrishti Mataji, and I can see her over there. And you have to turn around, so it's the first exercise of the morning. Yeah, go. You can sit here. So Prem Vrishti Mataji, quite a few, especially the disciples will recognize Prem Vrishti Mataji. She is such a big part of the VDA care team. And then those of you who go to the LA Yatra, you know that she makes those beautiful Yatra decorations. So she's there whole night doing it. So on Prem Vrishti Mataji, and bring her on. So she's representing the VDA care team today, and she's going to read the offering from there momentarily. And while they are handling that part of it, I also wanted to let you know that Prem Vrishti Mataji started a cupcake business. And the reason behind that business was to have prasadam available out there for people over there. So let's see, Prem Vrishti coming on. Prem Vrishti is on mute, so you can see. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Go
Hare
ahead.
Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Adhikari Dinamine Nama Parasha Shilaya Prabhupada Shanine Ananditaya Hridaya Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Kotine. This offering is on behalf of the VDA care team. Dear Srila Gurudev, please accept our most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Param Vijayate Shri Krishna Sankirtanam. We made wonderful strides in our VDA care team activities this past year. By your mercy and direction, here are some of the service highlights for your pleasure. The Bhakti Jumpstart study course. All 5 modules are regularly offered to our VDA community. We now have Bhakti Jumpstart study courses in Japanese. Translation work is underway for Spanish and Bengali. This effort is being led by Her Grace Lalita Kishori Prabhu. Bhakti Jumpstart Study Jam. Many aspiring devotees have been attending the didactic Bhakti Jumpstart course study jams, which help create a wonderful environment for study and collaboration. This is lovingly led by His Grace Ashok Krishna Prabhu. New devotee onboarding, handled by His Grace Satsandarbha Prabhu, has further refined the onboarding process. It is so smooth that it takes minutes, if not seconds now, to onboard new devotees. Servant Contact Coordinator, we have Her Grace Radhika Nam Prabhu, who has taken up this wonderful role and is helping us to ensure servant contacts and friend contacts have the support and love needed as they meet. As part of phase 1 of the mentorship program, we launched a pilot for 12 weeks last year. Sangha groups will facilitate weekly groups coming together and having devotee associations and building friendships. The pilot was managed by Her Grace Radha Bhakti Devi Dasi and myself. We were organized and on point that everyone had a wonderful impression and eagerness to start their own groups. Post the pilot, we also had a training to train the leaders to get started on their Sangha groups. And an update on that is that we have had those leaders now start their own Sangha groups. The VDA Care Sunshine Crew, led by His Grace Shastra Sar Prad Prabhu and Her Grace Madhuri Sakhi Prabhu, we plan to have 4 calendar events a year for the VDA community to come together and have Sangha with fun activities. The VDA correspondence team. Given the huge amount of communication you get on various channels, we are working to help streamline the process. This effort is led by His Grace Ekachakra Purana Prabhu and His Grace Lokaram Prabhu. We are praying at your lotus feet to continue in your and Guru Ma's mood to make everyone feel special because they are special, and to be able to serve all the devotees in our VDA community. And this is not in the offering, but we have a fearless leader, His Grace Naimisharanya Prabhu, who guides us very lovingly and with so much patience for all of us. So on behalf of the entire VDA care team, thank you so much for inspiring us and guiding us so lovingly.
Thank you so much, Prem Rishti Mataji, and thank you so much for working day and night to take care of Maharaj's disciples. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you. Coming up next is our dear Hadai Pran Prabhu from New York. And so normally people, like, when we go to, I was with him in Jagannath Puri earlier this year for the Yatra. And normally when we go to Jagannath Puri, they're very about who they let in and who they, So normally you get kicked out of the temple. He was already outside the temple, and he got kicked out. And the reason was that he was singing the Kirtan so loudly that those envious of Krishna didn't like it, so we were thrown out of that. But I think it was worth it because he's going to get mantra initiation tomorrow from Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Namane Nama Prashashilaya Prabhupada Anusharine Anindite Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my obeisances. All go to Srila Prabhupada. When the first wave of devotees went to India, Srila Prabhupada instructed them to go to his room at Sri Sri Radha Damodar Temple, where he had been staying previously, and clean it out. One of the devotees came across something very peculiar. It was folded up like a memo pad, and on that front page, Srila Prabhupada had written a to-do list. On the very top, it said, "Save the world from godlessness." The regular person's to-do list consists of things like getting an oil change, or paying an electric bill, or to wash one's clothes. But the only real to-do list of our previous acharyas in the line of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is to save the world from godlessness. Guru Maharaj, on this day of your appearance in this world, I would like to offer my prostrated obeisances again and again at your feet for taking up the mission of our Guru Parampara as your life and soul, and more importantly, engaging us all in it as well. Guru Maharaj, your every single thought, breath, and movement is only for the benefit of other living entities. I saw this firsthand when I had the great opportunity of traveling with you on both yatras in India this year. The Seva Sankirtan yatras were absolutely magical, with everyone, not excluding anyone, were requested to take darshan of the Lord through a sticker of Lord Jagannath, relish the prasadam of the Lord through the prasadam lollipops of the Lord, and to hear about the Lord through one of Srila Prabhupada's books. Even penniless beggars who have been conditioned to begging pennies from everyone were compelled to surrender their pennies for this nectar drop of mercy from yourself. While engaged in seemingly mundane activities like getting on bumpy auto rickshaws in Navadvip, or stopping in the dirtiest place in the world, the Puri bus stand, you never fail to spiritualize the moment by singing Kirtan, memorizing a verse, or reading sections of the Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. Your ability to observe even the most minuscule capabilities in others and utilizing them to that propensity to serve Krishna is impeccable. Just give me your matches, you said to the smoker in India, and to give that wandering soul so much benefit by using those matches in the puja to your deities. Srila Lochan Das Thakur sings, Amar Gaurangera Ghate Adan Khea Voy Jhada Anda Atura Avadi Para Hoy. At the bathing place of my dear Lord Gauranga, a free ferry boat is waiting. There's no restriction. Everyone is coming, including the lame, blind, and distressed. All are climbing aboard to cross over. Even us who are covered over by an ocean of faults and tendencies to cheat, commit mistakes, to be illusioned, and to have imperfect senses, how merciful that we have a chance for a space on that boat of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Sankirtan mission. On this auspicious day of your appearance, I am begging for strength, especially strength of mind. May I overcome my weaknesses of purpose and just dance and dance like an instrument in your lotus hands. Thank you for helping Srila Prabhupada with his to-do list, and we are begging to help you in your to-do list. Your insignificant servant, Hadai Pranadas.
Thank you so much, Hadai Pran Prabhu, for that heartfelt offering. So as the day is going to progress, we'll be asking you to move 6 inches, 7.62 inches forward. But today morning, we're going to do the reverse. We're going to ask you to move back. We want to leave this mat open because it's blocking the cameras and things are coming, heads are coming on over here. So if from the back, if you can move back a little bit or adjust, yeah. There's no mat here. Okay, just adjust a little bit. Just adjust, and then, yeah. Mani Manjari, if you can come and sit maybe on that reserved spot there. Is it okay? Broadcasting booth, is it okay if we use the third reserve? Mani Manjari, can you come and sit over there? Yeah, please. Thank you so much. Okay, so now, and once you go there, you'll have to turn your face to that side because we have a video coming up. And while we are bringing that up, I just wanted to call out Nagar Chand Prabhu and his lovely wife. Are they here? Just raise your hands. Okay, here. We are here, Narangi Devi Dasi, and we have a nice video offering coming from there. They are from Connecticut and came here much, much early in the week just to do seva. So thank you so much for that. And let's get started.
All glories to my spiritual master, one who saved me from material mire. His words and songs, a cool breeze, a respite in this blazing fire. Prabhupada and Gauranga's message he preached. The Mayajal in Silicon Valley he preached. Prabhupada's books he spread far and wide, his wonderful contribution. Brihad Mridanga rang loud and clear through his book distribution. Spreading Krishna Katha and rescuing the Jivas, his life's mission. His words, so potent and pure, conditioned souls inspired into submission. Engaging in services with his causeless mercy, my boat he will steer. Obstacles of spiritual life, anarthas, and impure desires he will clear. Empowering me with his compassion and blessings upon my head bowed. To chant the holy names, to follow principles and promises that I avowed. Praying that the Lord's glorious servant keeps me at his lotus feet, to serve his grace until my heart's last beat.
Thank you so much, Mataji, for creating this for us. And every time she meets Guru Maharaj, she'll create a little video and they'll send it away. So thank you for that. Coming up next is Bhakta Ayan here. He is a student of Washington University, where he's leading a student outreach program. And one thing which caught my attention was that he was involved in Nitai Kirtan Bihari Prabhu here. He was involved in wiring up, which means setting up the jumbotrons and all kinds of heavy power devices. He ran 600 amperes of power that day, and so he caters to an event which handles about 25,000 visitors. So we just. Go ahead.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I first met you initially in Booth, North Carolina, Sadhu Sangha 2016. I was captivated by your singing of the bhajan, Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole Nacharya Raman. You specifically said during the Kirtan, may this song be forever stuck in your head. And indeed has been stuck in my head since then. I was 14 at the time. I had no other taste for the holy names other than this one bhajan you had ingrained into my mind forever. For the next several years, this one bhajan was such a large source of my happiness. I would not chant irregularly, nor participate in any services or temple-related activities. But this song in itself kept me engaged in some little bhakti in my day-to-day life. Fast forward to the current time. I am now 21. 8 years have passed since I first met you, and most of my association with you has been nearly at Sadhu Sangha. An interaction I would look forward to and continue to look forward to for the entire year. Somehow or the other, I have been fortunate to fall into the right association of devotees and have developed some insignificant taste of the holy name that has inspired me to start chanting 16 rounds. Read Srila Prabhupada's books and participate in services such as book distribution. But the true initial bhakti seed was planted by you in my heart, and it has since flourished. The taste of this bhakti that I have received this past year is so fruitful that it has entirely changed my life. But it has changed my life so much that I have a deep desire to spread the movement. But how does one do this? I've had to look no further than you, Guru Maharaj. You have been my inspiration to start a mantra house in Seattle. You have been my inspiration to persevere running a Bhakti Yoga club at the University of Washington, even when no one shows up. You have been my teacher on how to carry out book distribution during Sankirtan. These initiatives are my very insignificant attempts at giving back what you have so graciously given me in my life. Through your instructions, learning from your initiatives in and around ISV, the 2 Mantra House programs we had this year attracted over 175 newcomers combined who took part in the chanting of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra for the very first time, many of whom were young adults from a non-Indian background. The Bhakti Yoga Club at the University of Washington regularly gets 6 to 12 newcomer students joining for bi-weekly, now weekly Kirtan programs. However, there is so much to be done and much for me to continue learning under your direction. All this success so far is due to your instructions and the motivations you have provided me indirectly to persevere through challenges. How to stay determined if no one shows up. How to continue connecting each session little by little to Krishna consciousness to help plant more seeds of bhakti. As I continue these programs under your guidance, I am making insignificant attempts to follow your instructions carefully such that every interaction with individuals at these events can be one rooted in pure intentions. But I find that I'm often obsessed with the turnout numbers or other metrics that are not the primary concern for preaching programs. I am clearly unfit to carry out these programs, but you continue to encourage me to continue and persevere. This past March, I visited and I raised concern regarding how I am unfit to conduct these programs and how I am unfit to connect these programs past Kirtan to more of the Bhakti Yoga process. You told me a story of how Srila Prabhupada would often send devotees out on Sankirtan with Mahamantra cards. Individuals themselves who would not know the mantra, but Prabhupada would encourage them to help others repeat the mantra. I am currently at this level myself, but this story and interaction has continued to remain an essential reminder and part of my motivation to continue. Now as I progress in my Krishna consciousness journey, under your continued guidance, I hope to continue growing in my own bhakti practice. You have been so merciful to provide someone as unfit as me with shelter, and I'm forever indebted to you. My promise to you is that I will work my hardest every day to follow your instructions and continue my progress steadily, all the while continuing to grow your vision that you have established in Silicon Valley, back home in Seattle. Your forever aspiring servant, Bhaktayan.
Thank you so much. Coming up next is Ishwari Radha Devi Dasi Mataji from Fort Dale, Florida. And She has such a vast tier of talents, from Kirtan to organizing home programs, to memorizing chapters after chapters after chapters of Bhagavad Gita, and what to talk of the beautiful altar that she has. And the amazing way she'll make a prasadam plate. I've never seen prasadam plates more beautiful than what she arranges. Thank you so much, Ishwari Radha Mataji, for all that you do. And the floor is all yours.
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Please accept my most respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prishthaya Bhutale, Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Iti Namine, Nama Prahara Srila Prabhupada Anusharine, Anandita Hriday Tasme Shastra Bhajana Chodine. On your Vyasa Puja day, I wish you a very long and healthy life, even though you take very good care of yourself with prasadam and exercise. Thank you for all that you do for my spiritual advancement, starting from make japa great again, then your melodious kirtan, and then Hari Katha. It's so nice to hear the transcendental sound vibration coming from wherever you go. It's amazing to me how you sing the Hare Krishna Mahamantra in so many different tunes, and they're all filled with so much love and devotion. I feel very grateful and fortunate to be in our ISKCON family. Whenever I'm in the darkness of ignorance, every now and then it happens, I feel you're always there to guide me through your many instructive lectures. That's when I knew that Krishna was listening to my prayers. I really appreciate the short videos you send on some important lessons to ponder throughout the week. I share your lectures that really resonate with me, with like-minded people in my family or friends circle or outside the devotee community. Some of them respond to me by saying they really appreciate it. Whenever I see a spark, I give them a little more to elevate their consciousness. Many things go wrong in day-to-day life, but reading the Bhagavad Gita as it is, Srimad Bhagavatam, regularly helps me to stay focused on the ultimate goal. I heard in one of your lectures that reversals in our lives are not detrimental. It's for those It's for those who have taken to the path of bhakti. We may be experiencing an intervention by Krishna's hand, telling us to go this way and not that way. I find this to be so helpful in understanding the bigger picture, that I'm an eternal servant of Krishna and not sense enjoyer. Like when my mom had a brain hemorrhage in April 2022, it was a shock for the whole family because she was taking good care of herself. We didn't expect this. Now she's doing much better by Krishna's mercy. I've been doing morning program with her on WhatsApp video call every day, along with my oldest sister, ever since she came back from the rehab. Then I continued this when she came to stay with me for 3 months, and I feel so blessed and grateful to be able to reciprocate the love and support she gave me all her life. We feel more in sync because Krishna is in the center. It's so blissful to chant, read, and hear from our Vedic scriptures together. You also say very often that your service will save you. And I truly believe that if it wasn't for this service attitude, I would have looked at things differently. You also stress about reading our Shastra and memorizing some verses to fortify our intelligence to do selfless devotional service. By your instructions of memorizing prayers and shlokas or chapters of the Bhagavad Gita, I've memorized Sri Brahma Samhita, Shikshashtakam with translations, and a few chapters from the Bhagavad Gita, 5, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, 15, and 16. Whenever... Whenever I have completed one chapter, I would tell Shraddha Mataji, and she would encourage me by giving me another chapter to memorize. I feel very content being able to stay consistent with my sadhana. It's very helpful in diverting the mind from mundane topics. No time is wasted when I have a set schedule or program throughout the day. Since 2019, I've been serving Shishya Doshadarshi Gaura, and my life has completely changed. I'm always thinking about them and how to serve them better. Whoever walks into Shishya Doshadarshi Gaura's home, they get some Prasadam book and the Mahamantra. This is how I share Krishna consciousness with others. Those who are fortunate souls, Krishna brings them to me. Your success sadhana lectures, Japa Circle, Krishna Katha at ISV, and other temples are pure nectar. I never get tired of listening to them over and over again. You inspire me at every step of my life through your words and your example. By Krishna's mercy, I am able to come for your Vyasa Puja last year, and I felt spiritual bliss when I stepped into the temple for the first time. All the devotees at ISV are so welcoming, and they seem very happy in Krishna consciousness with your expert guidance. I was fortunate to stay with Pavani Bhakti Mataji and her family by Guru Ma's arrangement. The whole experience of the celebration of your Vyasa Puja is indescribable in words. I feel as if I was in Golok Vrindavan. Thank you a million times, and koti koti dandat pranam to you, Gurudev. Your eternally grateful servant, Vishwara.
If you cry, that you get a water bottle for free. Here you go. So 2 things from Ishwari Radha Mataji's fantastic offering. One is that it's a molten heart that can cry. A hard heart will never cry. And the second thing is, Venugita Mataji, you have competition here. Okay, coming up next is Sukharupa Mataji. So Sukharupa Mataji and Ashraya Madhav Prabhu, that's one couple from ISV who I can bother any time of the night, call them up and have conversations for another 2 hours, for whether it is for yatra, whether it's for Vyas Puja, whether it's for fundraising. Both of them are there. And of course, apart from that, they make fantastic, Mataji makes fantastic sandesh, which is a favorite sweet of Guru Maharaj. And Ashraya Madhav Prabhu, conducts Wednesday classes, and he is a voracious reader. He'll read and read and read. So thank you so much. And Radhika Prabhu, they'll need the book. Okay, can go ahead. Go ahead.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namo Vishnu Pada Krishna Pishtaya Bhutari Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Dikarati Namine. Namo Prahasya Shilaya Prabhupada Nusarine. Anandite Hide Tasme Sastra Bhajan Jodine. Please accept our humble obeisances, all grace to Srila Prabhupada.
This year during our yatra at Jagannath Puri, when you gave us instructions on how to distribute Srila Prabhupada books using a simple 4-step process, in the beginning I was doubtful and was not able to follow the steps rigidly. As a result, I was not very successful. Then I thought, ultimate goal is to distribute books. So let me distribute books using Guru Maharaja's technique, and to my surprise, I was successful most of the times, without even speaking a single word. When I reflect back on that episode, I was reminded of a verse from Srimad Bhagavatam 7:15-26. Yasya shakshad bhagavati jnana-deepa prade gurau Matyasadhi srutam tasya sarvam kunjara sanchavat. The spiritual master should be considered to be directly the Supreme Lord because he gives transcendental knowledge for enlightenment. Consequently, for one who maintains the material conception that the spiritual master is an ordinary human being, everything is frustrated. His enlightenment and his Vedic studies and knowledge are like the bathing of an elephant.
In this purpose, Srila Prabhupada writes, the injunction is that the spiritual master should never be considered an ordinary man. One should strictly adhere to the instructions of the spiritual master. For if he is pleased, certainly the Supreme Personality of Godhead is pleased. We take this opportunity to ask for forgiveness for any offenses we have committed at your lotus feet, and please give us spiritual strength to follow your instructions strictly, Guru Maharaj. Please show us mercy by accepting this insignificant offering that is full of faults, and bless us so we can engage our intelligence to serve you and your mission of flooding the whole world with Krishna consciousness. Yeah. Your aspiring servant, Sukarupa Dasi and Ashraya Dasa.
Thank you so much, Sukarpa Mataji and Ashraya Prabhu. Coming up next is Balram, Bhakta Balram. He is the son of illustrious parents, Balimardan Prabhu and Anand Vrindavan Mataji, and we all know them. They don't need any introduction, but I just wanted to also mention that Anand Vrindavan Mataji makes such wonderful feasts, and she cooks so well, and Balram says that he needs to have yogurt with everything he eats. He's also into arts and crafts and postcards, so Sukarpa Mataji, here's a postcard person for you. And he's going to take Harinam initiation tomorrow from Guru Maharaj.
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Yati Namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hriday Tasme Shastra Bhajana Chodine. I am grateful to write a humble offering on this most auspicious day of your Vyas Puja. As the moon sways the ocean back and forth, your smiling glance makes me sway in joy. As the fire radiates heat, your enthusiasm lights up my heart. As the rain nourishes the plants, your encouragement gives me strength. Your mercy knows no bounds. Gurudev, you are my perfect devotee. Srila Rupa Goswami writes in his Sri Upadeshamrita, Utsahan nishchaya dharyat tat karma pravartanat sangatyagat sato vritte shadbir bhakti prasidyati. Srila Prabhupada writes, endeavor executed with intelligence in Krishna consciousness is called utsahan, or enthusiasm. Your intellect is unparalleled, and your activities are always dovetailed towards spreading the teachings of Lord Chaitanya. You encourage the heck out of everybody and inspire the whole world with your fervent enthusiasm. Confidence comes from the root fidere, which means to trust, and particularly to know what's true. In your lectures and correspondence, we observe glimpses of your vast research and knowledge. You emphasize Krishna consciousness as a science, and having studied the scriptures, you serve with confidence and veracity. Lord Brahma states, Tattenu kampam susamikshamana. A devotee earnestly waits for the Lord to bestow causeless mercy upon him. Although you have been practicing devotional service for decades, you perform every Arati, Kirtan, and prayer with unfading attention. There isn't a hint of impatience in your practice. You stress your sadhana must be strong. Regardless of where you are, you keep your daily spiritual practice going and encourage everyone to do the same with Make Japa Great Again and Chad. Never indulge in bad association, but create your own spiritual atmosphere. Even if you're distributing books on a dirty street with every potion in the air, you keep the transcendental vibration going with your soft chanting. Even in a car where everyone indulges in mundane small talk, you read Srila Prabhupada's books. The sweetest quality is your love for your spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada. Every lecture is an index of references to his books. With my good fortune of sharing slides on YouJam, I witness your ability to quote his writing in detail, including the purports. You exemplify how we should follow our previous acharyas and further propagate their teachings. The demigods in their prayers to Krishna in the womb declare, Tvatpada potena mahatkritena kurvanti govatsa padam bhavaddim. By following in the footsteps of great Mahajans, one can cross the ocean of nations as easily as one steps over the hoofprint of a calf. My only goal is to follow in your footsteps. Bhaktivinoda Thakur sings, Krishna is yours, and you have the power to give him to me. I am simply your wretched servant running behind you shouting, Krishna, Krishna. I don't know Krishna, and I don't know anything about serving him. I only know you, Gurudev. As an experienced hiker forms better paths, you, as our trailblazer, facilitate the easiest path to Krishna. Leading by example, you live every day focused on spreading Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan movement, and I wish to be your humble soldier. Please allow me to follow in your footsteps for eternity. Your servant, Bhakta Balaram.
Thank you so much, Balram. Coming up next is Sukomal Radhe Mataji. Come on, yeah, after the obeisances, yeah. So we all know Sukomal Radhe Mataji as the devotee who handles the chopping. So people go chop, 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 chop in the in the temple. But I didn't know that she also likes to slam, 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 slam. And that is, she was very much interested. It was her lifelong desire to attend the Grand Slam. And her daughter Nisha made it possible for her. She was there earlier. And she attended that. But apart from that, her talents are, multifarious. She does baking, pottery working, and more than, the joy of making pottery, the joy is in distributing. That's what she says. And she also has started doing crochet work for kids who are suffering from various kinds of leukemia and those kind of diseases. So thank you so much, Sukomal Radhe Mataji, for all that you do.
Namam Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Dikari Iti Namine Nama Prahasha Silaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anandita Hridaya Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Jodine. Dear Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam, Jai Srila Prabhupada. Please accept my humble obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to your divine grace. Happy Appearance Day. It has been a struggle to express my emotions, feelings, and appreciation in words. Thank you for being a huge force of inspiration in my life. Your unlimited patience, enthusiasm, kindness, and perseverance are truly humbling. The word kindness comes repeatedly to mind. In your recent Sunday feast talks, you have stressed the importance of being kind over and over. My mind is now resonating with it, and I make it my daily endeavor to be kind to everyone I meet. Last year in my Vyas Puja offering, I had mentioned about my effort to memorize shlokas. This year, I enrolled in Bhakti Shastri to get a deep dive into Srila Prabhupada's books and study them. I hope that you will be pleased. You are the direct representative of Krishna, as you always speak from Shastras and teachings of previous acharyas
thereby reminding us fallen souls to get up and walk on the path that leads to Krishna. Thank you for being in this universe and on this planet. Thank you for showing me how to be a humble devotee and having a relationship with Krishna to the point where it becomes necessary to think of him every waking minute. I'm very grateful to you for continually fanning the spark of bhakti in myself and others. I'm praying today on the auspicious day of your Vyas Puja that Krishna showers you with good health, a long life, peace, and spiritual prosperity, so that you can help more people to understand the science of loving Krishna. With gratitude.
Thank you so much. Also want to let you know that Sukamal Radhe Mataji was working in the labs in India, and she was drawing blood 3 times a week from one of the very famous Indian film actors. I'm not going to name him, but you would have guessed it. Okay, so then coming up next here are Palika and Rasamit Srisha, together with their wonderful family, Amrish and Gayatri. So we always talk about not indulging in mundane conversations, but he participates in all kinds of mundane conversations, and by the end of it, the conversation is steered towards Krishna consciousness. So that's his modus operandi, and Palika Mataji, supports him, and then she will teach and preach to anybody and everybody. Nowadays, the pigeons in her balcony are learning the Maha Mantra from her. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namam Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutale, Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikariti Namini, Namah Prasha Shilaya Prabhupada Anucharine, Anindita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. We also offer obeisances to all the devotees present here. We are happy and blessed to be back again to make this offering on your Vyas Puja day. Happy birthday, Maharaj. On your appearance day, we would like to offer our hearts filled with gratitude for the mercy and care that you showered in our lives. Maharaj, this year, from the last Vyasa Puja day to now, marks a remarkable milestone in our spiritual journeys. We are thankful to you for inspiring us complete Bhakti Shastri as a family, and giving us that we could make a roadmap so as to measure our progress in Bhakti. Thank you, Maharaj, that you put all Sankirtan teams with a big goal of book distribution during the November-December season. It was a very scary target to achieve, but your inspirational videos were like the booster shots, acted as ignition in our hearts. It made us go out with a motto. We cherished the moments. We all went out in different teams and felt very accomplished to play a part like a squirrel in Ramasetu. We as a family cherished quality time together, packing the books, setting the workflow path from ribbon cutting, knotting to boxing, the packet books, and also the most important was the cleanup, and then hitting the roads with the loaded cars. As everyone at ISV were doing Sankirtan Yajna, it was pouring heavily because of the rain, the cold, and the dark, but your instructions acted as a torch and helped us meet our goals. The weather was adverse, but we had lots of fun and satisfaction doing book distribution. We had a great time clicking pictures with our Sankirtan devotees. This is one instance that authorized that true happiness is within. When we rise up to a higher purpose, all other material things become meager. The true purpose of life is serving your spiritual master. In the Shastra, it is said about the Lord as Tvameva Mata, Pita Tvameva, Tvameva Bandhuscha, Sakha Tvameva, Tvameva Vidya, Dravinam Tvameva, Tvameva Sarvam, Mama Deva Deva. Guru Maharaj, you are the representative of the Supreme Lord. You are our kind, tolerant, ever-loving mother. You are our strong and supportive father. You are our best well-wisher, our eternal friend. You carry the knowledge that we are seeking, and you are our true wealth in this faulty world. So in this mood, we pray to you on behalf of all of us. May your words be our journey and destination. May we always have longing for your service, and may we have strong faith in your love. May your ideas be our blueprints, and your plans our map for success and progress in executing your will. Please keep us in your service and under the shelter of your lotus feet, your servants. Thank you, Maharaj.
Thank you so much. So I think it's time for us to do a little stress exercise. So you want to turn around? So we have an offering coming up from Guru Maharaj's disciples in UK. So do we have UK on there? So they say that UK is coming up like on the lines of ISV and becoming like an ISV. And we are fine with all that as long as they don't try to compete with us on book distribution. So let's see, I can't see them there. It'll be, UK Yatra. See that? UK Yatra? Okay, they unmuted? Okay. All right, UK, over to you.
Thank you so much, Shraddha Mataji. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. We wish you a very happy appearance day. We are all gathered here at Nandavraja Prabhu's and Kunchita Lochana Mataji's house on this most glorious day to honor your presence on this fortunate earthly planet where you kindly appeared for our deliverance. Guru Nishtha, strong faith in Guru, is the backbone of Bhakti. Srila Rupa Goswami said, Vishram Bhena Guru Seva. The disciple should see his Guru as very close friend and serve him. Without the mercy of Guru, we cannot understand or realize the transcendental truths about Krishna or Mahaprabhu. In Srimad Bhagavatam, 11th canto, 2nd chapter, text 37, it is mentioned, Bhayam dvitya bhinivishishata sayat ishat apetasya viparayo smriti tanmaya yato buddha abhajet tam bhakteya ke shyam guru devatatma. Fear arises when a living entity misidentifies himself as the material body because of absorption in external illusionary energy of the Lord. When the living entity thus turns away from the Supreme Lord, he also forgets his own constitutional position as a servant of the Lord. This bewildering, fearful condition is affected by the potency of illusion called Maya. Therefore, an intelligent person should engage unflinchingly in the unalloyed devotional service of the Lord under the guidance of a bona fide spiritual master, whom he should accept as his worshipable deity and his very life. We all here very much like to echo these words coming from Srimad Bhagavatam, that you are our very life and soul, and without your presence in our life, we will be lost in this whirlpool of material world. We are very happy to connect with you live here and hoping that you will come back to UK very soon and stay with us longer. This is from Sachi Maharaj and all the children. We are here we would like to offer our most humble obeisances to all those present today at your Vyas Puja ceremony, both online and especially those at the ISV, as they are very special soul to having appeared to assist you and Srila Prabhupada in this glorious mission. We are most blessed to be your servants and carry out your orders and instructions. We take the dust of your lotus feet and put it on our insignificant heads. We would also like to offer our heartful obeisances to Guruma, who is also our constant source of inspiration and encouragement. We would like to mention that on this day, we have the following devotees honoring your Vyas Puja here together. We have Dhaval Prabhu, Hardiki Mataji, Keshav, Vani, Mantrini Leela Mataji is on the way with children Diya, Dhriti and Janak. We have Sita Sundari Mataji, Raghav Chandra Prabhu, Vidhat. We have Nandavraja Prabhu, in whose house we are, and Kunchita Lochana Mataji. We have their daughter, Monika Mataji, is also present here. Then we have Narayan Prabhu, Nisha, Nirvi, Nimai, and Nitai Chaitanya. This is a new family, Guru Maharaj, desiring to take shelter of you. We only learned about it yesterday, and they've joined us here. So we'll write to you about that separately. Then we have Nikunja Rasi Vilasi Prabhu, Partha Prabhu, Anushri Mataji, and Ahona. We have Sridham, Sachi, and anybody else who I have missed by mistake, so please forgive me. I have covered everybody. We would like to conclude our offering, Guru Maharaj, on this special day by sharing with you the news that we have not only met surpassed. We have smashed our goal in the recent Bhadra campaign at Bhaktivedanta Manor, where the goal... where our goal was to distribute 720 Srimad Bhagavatam sets, and we are pleased to report that we have distributed 777 Srimad Bhagavatam sets. I'm also delighted to share that Europe has also smashed the overall goal. However, the numbers are still coming, but we have definitely surpassed our goal of 1800 sets for the Europe. We are all very grateful for you to allow us to play a tiny part in this master plan of yours to re-spiritualize the human society through the transcendental vibration of Srimad Bhagavatam. We here in UK pray that you continue to empower us so we can work together as one team in assisting you to carry out the order of your dear spiritual master, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada and Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to spread the Krishna consciousness all over the world. On behalf of everyone here, your servants Divyanam Das and Vindarika Ramya Devi Dasi. Jai Gurudev! Jai Gurudev! Jai Gurudev!
Team UK Ki! Jai! Thank you so much, Divyanam Prabhu, for arranging this and the fantastic offering that you had. Coming up next is Jagrati Mataji. She loves to serve and serve and serve and cook and cook and cook and serve. She wants to visit all the ISKCON temples in India. And right now she's working on collecting all the successful Sankirtan stories and making a book out of that. So thank you for that.
Thank you. Hey Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Vaisesika Dasa Kariti Namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anantita Ride Tasmai Shastra Bhajan Chodine. Please accept my Koti Koti Danpat Pranams at your lotus feet. All glories to Jagat Guru Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Shri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan. On this very auspicious occasion of your birthday, I wish to offer you my sincerest pranam, affection and prayers in a similar way as offered by Arjun to Krishna. Nama Purustad Atha Prishtas Te Namostu Te Sarvatra Eva Sarva. This is my first ever offering to you, and I have so many things to say, and yet words are lacking. I'm reminded of this very sweet offering to God by the great poet Rabindranath Tagore, which goes like this. Forgive my languor, O Lord, if I ever lag behind upon life's way. Forgive my anguished heart, which trembles and hesitates in its service. Forgive my fondness that lavishes its wealth upon an unprofitable past. Forgive these faded flowers in my offering that wilt in the fierce heat of Maya. Forgive me, for my words are failing me as I think of writing for you for the first time, dearest Guru Maharaj, for I am like an ant trying to compose verses for the Himalaya. A blade of glass trying to worship General Sherman Oak, a particle of dust trying to know the whole Brahmand, the universe and beyond, a mere me trying to make an offering to you who are an ocean of kindness, evident from the fact that you accepted me under your shelter. You are a mountain of dynamism and devotion. You are the sun of our ISV world, spreading the rays all over the world and giving light and spiritual life to many, many souls. Guru Maharaj, the love and sincere devotion everyone all over the world has for you is very evident. I was in Vrindavan earlier this year and was talking to a Mataji from South Africa who was distributing books. We got to talking, and when I told her that I have taken shelter from you, her eyes sparkled with joy, and she said, "Oh, you're with such a stalwart, lucky you." It is very true that you have raised an army of strong bhaktas with the youth group. The future leaders are very fortunate to have received training from you. Your nectarian lectures, your kirtan, your singing, your smile, your leadership are all incredibly wonderful and cannot happen without the blessings of Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohanji. Guru Maharaj, you are our pran priya. On this very wonderful day, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart. I don't know how many different births I have taken in the past, and how many yonis I've spent wandering, trying to reach this wonderful stage when I have your divine hand on my head. I have never made another decision which felt so right than when I went to seek your shelter. I look forward to your Arya instructions. I look forward to serving Guruma, you, and Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan in any capacity that you deem fit for me. I beg you to take me under your shelter, always keep me. I have only one prayer at the lotus feet of Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan, that Guruma and you both have a very happy, safe, healthy, and blessed life. Your most undeserving, lonely, but fortunate servant.
Thank you, Jagrati. Coming up next is Bhaktin Janu. She practiced not speaking for 10 days. I hope you'll speak now. She has been helping us a lot behind the scenes. She's very unassuming, but she does fantastic work. And she says that she is a visualizer. So you have to tell us what's for Prasadam today.
Idli. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. The gift of a guru is once in a million lifetimes, and I've been truly blessed to have met you in this life. I still recollect my first time when I was attending a Sunday lecture and seeing you the first time. You made a statement and gazed at me as if to convey the answer I was seeking. The questions I raised in my head would all be answered without me even asking. You always had a patient answer, welcoming smile, and answer to every question of mine. Seeking shelter and having the opportunity to serve at the temple in various ways has enriched my life and given me a sense of belonging. Like a protective father, you've always been there and protected me and reinforced good habits of meditation and reading. Helping on Bhakti community gave me more opportunities to serve you, spread the message of Krishna consciousness. Your blessing and protection have helped us navigate through some of the most troubled times with strength and hope. Your smile is like watching the sunrise on a winter morning. It sure adds warmth and light to all of us. Thank you to you and Guru Ma for accepting me in your family and making my life have a higher purpose. Thank you.
Thank you, Janki. So next, we have an offering coming from UK. Let me check and see. Vidanitaike Prabhu is there? He's there? Okay, maybe I'll bring him on. So about great devotees, it is said that Tirtha Kurvanti Tirthani. Wherever they go, they make that place as a Tirtha. And so coming up is Nitaikita Prabhu, who was affected by the double Dham effect. He was in the Dham, and that's where he met Guru Maharaj. And if you look at his lineage, he's based in UK, of course, but if you go back to 1700s, he's a distant relative of George Harrison. There you go, an artist who has been helping us design the cover page of the Vyas Puja book for 10, 12 years now, that ever since. Can we bring him on?
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna.
There you go, here it is. Over to you, Nitaika Prabhu.
Right, Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my heartfelt obeisances. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutale, Srimati Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari Tinamine, Nama Prahasha Shilaya, Prabhupada Anushadine, Anindita Thurezashme, Shastrabhatina Jordane. I have written the following poem as an offering of gratitude and love for your continuing mission of service to Srila Prabhupada, to the previous Acharyas, and to Lord Nityananda and Lord Chaitanya. Your daily example of being a loving and exemplary devotee is the most valuable inspiration in my life. What does it feel like, O Gurudev, to be at Krishna's lotus feet, protected in their shade? Can he really be seen face to face? Is he threefold bending, smiling, and presenting his embrace? Are the Acharyas present, offering their prayers to the Lord? Are there multitudes of devotees chanting and serving in accord? Is Srila Prabhupada in view, sharing the nectar of his glance? Do the pastimes of their lordships cause all to sing and dance? Does Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan mercy flow like a tsunami through the street? Are people carried away by the waves of the holy name and swept right off their feet? Are doors opened up by residents crying for Sri Sri Gauranitai, unknowingly praying deep in their hearts that one day they might drop by? What does it feel like, O Gurudev, to be at Krishna's lotus feet protected in their shade? Does Govardhan Hill sit forth in the horizon beneath a rose gold sky? Are crowds of sadhus on parikram ecstatically chanting and walking by? Are the verses of Srimad Bhagavatam shining ever brighter from devout inspection? Does the voice of Srila Sukadev Goswami resound from all directions? Are Krishna and Arjuna conversing in the dust of the battleground? Do the chapters of their words give hope to all people through divine sound? Is the devotional atmosphere surcharged with festivals of loving exchanges? Are words spoken as songs and steps made as dances, with Krishna's savor to save us? Does the transcendental vibration keep the inspiration to be always growing? Will loving attention to Srila Prabhupada's words give us the energy to be always flowing? What does it feel like, O Gurudev, to be at Krishna's lotus feet, protected in their shade? I ask because after all these years, I barely understand a drop, but your instructions and guidance fan within me the spark of courage not to stop. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Your inspiring servant, Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Dagai Prabhu. And coming up now is Bhakta Santosh Chaitanya Prabhu. He has such a blessed life and such a blessed choice of lifestyle. He likes to cycle over, not against driving a car. He likes to go for japa walks, and he wants to visit pilgrimage places and temples like that. He has been helping us a lot with the setup of this Vyas Puja, so thank you so much. And he is now staying with Kautukarnor Prabhu to be inspired, and you can see that. He's almost looking like Kautukarnor.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikaraniti Namani Nama Praharsha Silaya Prabhupada Ansarine Anindata Hruday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. I offer my most respectful obeisances unto your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Guru and Gauranga, all glories to your divine grace. It's only by your causeless mercy that I could get the association of your lotus feet in this lifetime. I had lost hope that I would ever overcome the internal anarthas that are always present as pride, anger, lust, greed, arrogance, etc. And it has been a challenging year in terms of fighting them. It's only because of your causeless mercy and inspiration that you had given me that I have the strength to fight them and carry on performing sadhana bhakti as you have always instructed. Brahma Samhita 5.59 states, the highest devotion is attained by slow degrees of the method of constant endeavor for self-realization with the help of scriptural evidence, theistic conduct, and perseverance in practice. You teach us constant endeavor for self-realization by your personal example. Your classes constantly encourage us to follow a strict, sincere, and serious sadhana, chanting Hare Krishna, reading Srila Prabhupada books, and hearing Krishna Katha as per individual capacity. Your classes on forgiveness, the mother of compassion, an attitude of gratitude, simplicity, the path to purity, yoga of the tongue, and the secrets of quality relationships help me in reorienting my attitude for spiritual success. You teach us perseverance in practice by setting goals in the beginning of the year. Having set these goals in a yearly sadhana tracker, I always feel my mind fascinated by them and not by Maya. You teach us to measure our sadhana regularly as prescribed by you, association of senior devotees and book distribution protect us from falling prey to material infections. In conclusion, you have given us everything necessary for achieving highest devotion in this life. In this way, you teach us how to become dear to Lord Krishna and achieve the highest perfection of human life. We are ever grateful to Sri Radha Madan Mohan and for keeping us under the loving shelter of our Guru Maharaj and Guru Ma. It's our greatest fortune to be a part of ISV. Words are short to describe the feelings of gratitude I have towards you, who has sheltered me despite my countless shortcomings and known and unknown offenses, for which I lay prostrate and beg forgiveness. We pray to the Lordships, Sri Radha Madan Mohanji, Sri Mahaprabhu and Sri Lakshmi Narasimhadev and Srila Prabhupada to bestow you a long life and strong health so that you can keep showering us your nectarian association for the rest of our life. Although we are fallen and our hearts are full of material dirt, we beg to seek your blessings to serve you in a very sincere manner by becoming an instrument in your service to Srila Prabhupada. With deepest gratitude, your aspiring humble servant.
Thank you so much, Santosh Prabhu. So now coming up next is a break. We're going to have a 15-minute break. There is breakfast outside. But please do come back at 9:25. Okay, we are at 9:10, 9:25. Fair, sounds fair? Okay. Kripa sindhu bhyo patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Prasade Govinde Nam Brahmani Vaishnave Swalpa Punyavatam Rajan Vishwaso Navajayate Prasade Sarva Dukhanam Hanirasya Pajayate Prasanna Cheta Suhiyashu Buddhi Paryavasistate. Bolo Bhagavat Sri Mahaprasadam Ki Jai.
सुख यमुना विफल से बिन कृपण विरजना कपल सुख यमुना रे मना श्री नंदन अमय भजहु रे मना श्री नंदन अमय दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे दुरे दुर्लभमान जनम संगे करह हे रे मना श्री नंदन दीन जामिनी यादी रे पात बरी जन्म दीन जामिनी यादी रे फल से बिन कृपण विरजन फल से बिन कृपण विरजन एकन फल से फल से बिन कृपण विरजन कपल सुख जनना फल से बिन कृपण विरजन कपल सुख जनना धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन देखी अच्छे परम प्रीति रे हे धन यौवन पुत्र परिजन देखिया छे पर प्रीति जीवाना टलमल कोमल जल दल कोमल जल दल जीवन टलमल Manatalamala Ajahari Madani Ajahari Pad Niti Ajahure Mana Srinandanam Pada seva dasare Sabala pitana marana bandana Pada seva dasare Pujana sakhiyana Atmanivedana Pujana sakhiyana Atmanivedana Govinda Dasa Hariya Pujana sakhiyana Atmanivedana Govinda Dasa
Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Next part, you know the next part? No. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay. Thank you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Sorry about that. Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Thank you for the beautiful Kirtan, Divyanga Mataji and her team. So, welcome back. I'm glad you're back. I didn't think it's going to happen because I heard prasadam is super tasty. Next is Sankri Kaur Mataji from Jacksonville in Florida. She was here with us last year also when she took her Harinam initiation. And at that time we were talking about desires of being journalists and things like that. She did achieve those goals that she had for life, but nowadays she's into much better things. She is doing beading for the deities. So amazing talent, Mataji. And Krishangi Mataji, if you're hearing, then we have got some support. You can get creative with the garlands there. Sankri Kaur Mataji, over to you.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa iti namine Namaha Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Nusarine Anindita Hriday Tasmai Shastra Bhajana Chodine. Dear Srila Guru Maharaj and Guru Ma, please accept my most respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. Keep the transcendental sound vibration going. Not only do you unequivocally spread the message tirelessly, you also tirelessly do so through your discourses, discussions, and devotional songs in the glorification of Guru and Krishna. And rightly so, because our sampradaya is the sampradaya of transcendental sound vibration. Our movement is the Sankirtan movement initiated by the Golden Avatar, the most munificent Sri Sachinandan Gaurahari. Every living entity has been endowed with the ability to make some sort of sound, whether they stay in trees, underwater, inside burrows or holes, or in a centrally heated house, complete with all sorts of amenities for comfort. From the moment they wake up, they begin to let out sound vibration regarding 4 concerns of life common to all of them: sleeping, eating, mating, and defending. Practically millions of questions and answers go around every single day in the entire universe that concern these 4 aspects. Through their ordinary sound vibration, jivas only circulate and receive information. However, transcendental sound vibration brings about transformation. It changes our consciousness and cleanses our heart, a prerequisite to receive the mercy of Guru, Sadhu, and Shastra to nourish our feeble Bhakti Lata. Our Acharyas explain that transcendental sound vibration does 3 things, namely Shuddhikaran, purification of heart, Buddhikaran, sharpening of intellect, and Riddhikaran, enhancing our attraction for Krishna. Guru Maharaj, when you do help us connect to Srila Prabhupada, to our Sampradaya stalwart Acharyas, and to Sri Gaur Sundar, when you do Krishna Katha, you engender all 3 things to occur to us conditioned souls and help us connect to Srila Prabhupada, to our Sampradaya stalwart Acharyas, and to Sri Gaura Sundar. It is said that positive sound uplifts, negative sounds push down, but transcendental sound cleanses our consciousness and glorifies Krishna. Day after day, no matter which part of the world you're in, you graciously pour out your mercy and compassion to use through Krishna Katha. How grateful I am to you for helping me in my Shuddhikaran, Buddhikaran, and Riddhikaran. Presenting one of the external reasons for the appearance of Srimad Mahaprabhu, Srila Jiva Goswami says that Mahaprabhu came to give Atyanta Agati Gati Dhanaya. Gati means goal and Agati means unattainable. So Mahaprabhu appeared in Navadvip to award something that is supremely unattainable, pure love of Krishna. Every human being has some goal in their life, but all those goals, no matter how ambitious they may be, are negligible in comparison to this goal that Mahaprabhu gave everyone so freely. Continuing the tradition, Bhaktivinoda Thakur and Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur spread the Sankirtan movement that had gotten obscure over the time. Then came our Srila Prabhupada, who created a worldwide revolution on the basis of his unwavering faith in the transcendental sound vibration of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and has made this goal so relevant and attainable for those who had never even heard of Krishna. Following in the footsteps of Srila Prabhupada, you have taken up this job of distribution of the most valuable gift by Mahaprabhu all across the globe. Only Krishna knows how many souls you've distributed this Agati Gati given by Sriman Mahaprabhu. Be it through weekend classes at ISV, Success Sadhana sessions on Fridays, Youth Jam, Kirtan Oasis at Little Plaza, Instagram posts, or reading at Govardhan, to mention just a fragment of activities you do only to keep the transcendental sound vibration going in our lives. And of course, there is book distribution, which is another form of keeping the transcendental sound vibration going. Reading a book is like listening to sound of the words in mind. We do hear transcendental sound vibration through reading transcendental literature. Srimad Bhagavatam 1.5.11 says, Tadvag visargo janataga viplabo yasmin pratishlokamabadhavatyapi namarnyanantasya yasho nikitaniyat shrinvanti gayanti grinanti sadhavaha. Translation: on the other hand, that literature which is full of descriptions of the transcendental glories of the name, fame, forms, pastimes, etc. of the unlimited Supreme Lord is a different creation, full of transcendental words directed toward bringing about a revolution in the impious lives of this world's misdirected civilization. Such transcendental literatures, even though imperfectly composed, are heard, sung, and accepted by purified men who are thoroughly honest. You not only continue to create this revolution for over 5 decades now, but have trained and inspired so many and continue to do so to spread the message of transcendental scriptures. In the purport to SB 1.11.3, Srila Prabhupada mentions, out of the 4 problems of material existence, namely the food problem, the shelter problem, the fear problem, and the mating problem, the fear problem gives us more trouble than others. We are always fearful due to our ignorance of the next problem. The whole material existence is full of problems, and thus the fear problem is always prominent. This is due to association with the illusory energy of the Lord, known as Maya or external energy. Yet, all fear is vanished as soon as there is the sound of Lord represented by His holy name, as it was sounded by Lord Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the following 16 words: Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Guru Maharaj, through the force of your purity, your unflinching love for Prabhupada, and your resolute faith in Sriman Mahaprabhu, you have kindled the dormant bhakti in the hearts of so many people across the world. All of us here are the direct recipient of your mercy and compassion. Thank you so very much for keeping the transcendental sound vibration going in our lives so that we can purify ourselves and stay motivated to do so for ourselves and for whomever we may meet. Thank you, Guru Ma, for always showering your love and affection on us to keep us protected and nourished to progress in the path shown by Srila Prabhupada and Sriman Mahaprabhu.
Thank you so much, Shankari Kaur, for such an eloquent offering. Coming up next is Bhaktin Radhe Makridi. At such a young age, she has already traveled to 7 countries. Daughter of illustrious parents, Divyanga Prabhu and Govind Mohini Mataji. She, at the age of 5 months, grabbed the japa bead from her mom's hand and started chanting, in the baby talk like that. She is also an archer, and she has won 2 archery competitions. So we have an Arjuna in the family.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale, Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Dikariti Namane, Namaha Prashashilaya Prabhupada Nusarine, Anintite Hriday Tasmai, Shastra Bhajanan Chodine. Happy Vyas Puja Day. I don't know how one can even begin to glorify you, but I would like to take this opportunity to try and express a drop of my deepest gratitude to you. Whether it's through Kirtan, lectures, various Zoom programs, and even Instagram Reels, everything you do is instructing, inspiring, and even encouraging. You are the most genuinely caring person I've ever seen. You distribute books to people without discrimination in every town, village, street, shop, airport, country, continent, and everywhere in between. Your dedication to the youth is unmatched. You've raised so many incredible, bright, young devotees. You even pioneered a yatra during winter break just for the youth, and I'm so grateful that I was able to go. It was truly the most incredible experience of my life so far, and I can't wait to do it again. When I was really sick, you personally checked in on me frequently, offered prayers for me over the phone, and even visited me in the hospital. Your mercy alone is what got me through those hardships and continues to carry me through daily life. Whenever I feel lost or confused, I can put on anything from the Fan the Sparks page, and you're always there to guide me. Thank you for always fanning the spark, no matter how far gone it may be. Please allow me to stay in the shelter of your lotus feet, and please engage me in your service. Your inspiring servant, Bhakti Radhe.
Hari Hari. Thank you so much, Bhakti Radhe, for the beautiful offering. Coming up next is Bhakta Ankur. He works for Facebook and he has traveled from Seattle here. And I have to tell you a little something about him that once 10 years ago he came to the Silicon Valley to give 2 interviews. He failed at them badly. He was miserable, he was hungry, he was roaming in Burlingame. And he saw 2 gentlemen and he approached them and said, "Can you tell me a place where we can eat?" And then of course they told him where he could eat and he said, "Would you join us?" They politely declined. And then, of course, one of them was our Guru Maharaj. He didn't know at that time. Many, many years later, he came back here and he was searching, where can I find a temple? He found this one, and then he walked through the doors and he saw Guru Maharaj. And now he's here. How many of you use BSH page-by-page application? You are meeting the developer of that.
Hare Krishna. My dear Gurudev, Namo Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikari Iti Namine Namo Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anandita Hriday Tasme Shastra Bhajan Chodine. Happy Appearance Day. Gurudev, I cannot find or express in words on my immense love for having your presence in my life. Hence, I would like to share how I feel in my heart through a simple poem as follows. Since childhood, I always wonder what it feels to have a father you are under. I saw some sad, I saw some in tears, I saw some panic, full of fears. But they had their fathers to take care, hugging their kids, saying, there. I saw some misbehave, then ashamed in their wrong, as their fathers chided and sung them the guilt song. I also saw some happy, chins raised and proud, seeing their fathers cheer them from the crowd. In childhood, I envied with desires no less. To have a father's hug will be biggest bliss. Now finally knowing Krishna, to him I cried, "May I get your shoulder till my tears dried?" Out came my smiling Gurudev, his arms outstretched, my desires fulfilled as my head on his chest came to rest. Your humble serving son.
Thank you so much, Ankur, for all that you do for us and for the beautiful offering that you wrote. We have another offering that's going to come up from online. And before you turn your faces over here, this is our well-known Prema and Premi from South America. And they, just a few weeks after they met the devotees, they said, "Come on, let's go on Sankirtan." They were like, "Yes, we will go." They didn't even know what Sankirtan was. And now they're here, ready to give their offerings. If we can bring them.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Adhikariti Namine Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarine Anindita Hide Tasmai Shastra Vashana Chodini.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, please accept our respectful obeisance. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, to you, and to Guru Ma. On this very special day, we want to thank you for all the many wonderful services, particular for being our Shiksha Guru. In a class, we heard about how to identify a guru and said that we have to take into account three aspects. The first, the guru knows the path. The second, the guru walks the path. The third, the guru shows us the path and how to walk it. Hearing this affirmation, we feel how you are endowed with all this affirmation and how your life is dedicated to helping every soul to become Krishna consciousness in this very lifetime.
We were blessed to be able to have your association for 40 days in the Dham. Your humor of wanting to share Krishna consciousness all over the world, including in the Dham, made the trip very special every time. The Mangalarti in Tota Gopinath temple, your kirtans, classes, your constant inspiration so that we can be part of the Sankirtan movement. Our experience in the Yatra was unique and unforgettable. Visiting Calcutta, performing Harinam Sankirtan, knowing the sacred place related to Srila Prabhupada's life, made us appreciate and value his efforts more. Trying to serve you through cooking at Mayapur Dham was a great mercy. Thank you for giving us this opportunity, for your generosity, trust, and appreciation. Thank you also for support. Thanks to your support and of the devotees in ISV, many families in South America were benefited by being able to receive a Srimad Bhagavatam set in their homes. The impact of the on the devotees upon receiving it made them more Krishna conscious, happier, and that gave us enthusiasm to continue serving. You show us the importance of distributing the books, reading them, studying them, and taking care that all devotees have these treasures in their homes. We heard that the Shiksha Guru helps to dissolve the false ego, and we feel in that way. You teach us in many ways, and among them you show us what things we have to work on in our character to become devotees. We feel as if you could perceive what is inside our hearts and minds. Your guidance is our Jaladuta that helps us to cross the ocean of material existence.
Reading Srila Rupa Goswami Upadeshamrita text 8, Tannama Rupa Charitadi Sukirtinano Smrityor Kramena Rasanama Nasini Yojja Tishtam Rajetat Anuragi Jananugami Kalamna Yet Akilam Itupadu Shasharam. The essence of all advice is that one should utilize one's full time, 24 hours a day, in nicely chanting and remembering the Lord's divine name, transcendental form, qualities, and eternal pastimes, thereby gradually engaging one's tongue and mind. In this way, one should reside in Braja, Goloka Vrindavan Dham, and serve Krishna under the guidance of devotees. One should follow in the footsteps of the Lord's beloved devotees, who are deeply attached to his devotional service. You show us with your example how to live according to the teachings of the Acharyas and how to always maintain the transcendental vibration going. By your blessings, Comunidad Bhakti is reaching deep into the hearts of the members. We have 5 weekly programs, Shapa Circle, 2 groups of Bhakti Circle, and Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam reading. They are very inspired and eager to continue learning. As you told us in Mayapur when we told you that we opened the Comunidad Bhakti Zoom session at 4:30 a.m., the best tapasya is to take care of others. Along with Guruma, you are our example to follow. We observe how you are so loving, so patient, with so many good qualities, and at the same time, so humble. Both occupy a very important place in our lives and in our heart. Eternal thanks for allowing us to be under your shelter and guidance, to serve you with affection.
Prema Rupini Madhavi Devidasi.
Prema Rupa Madhava Das. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much. Now, isn't that a couple made for each other? Prema and Premi. Fantastic. Okay, now the request has come to, I'll have to check with the broadcasting team first. I think they are, if we move a little closer to the carpet, then the heads are cutting off, is it? Because there's a request to move a little bit forward. How much forward can they go? Please guide us. Can they come like one mat? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so just leave this area open, and then everybody, if you can squish in a little bit further, because I think devotees are standing outside. See that again, Prabhu? Okay, please don't block the pathway for those who want to take darshan. All right, so another made for each other couple here, Achyuta Prabhu and Manjari Gopika Devidasi Mataji with their lovely daughter Kishori. And I'll tell you why I call them made for each other, apart from the fact that they do Sankirtan together, is that he wanted to open a restaurant and she wanted to be a pilot. She doesn't know how to drive, he doesn't know how to cycle. She knows how to cycle, he knows how to drive. Yeah. And then she didn't know how to cook when she came to the temple. But I really admire her humility. She would always show up, and all that we would ask her to do was, please wash the rice. And she would come dutifully, wash the rice, and go away. But now she's assisting Ujjwala Rasa Mataji. Both of them are assisting the Sunday feast cooking. And actually, talking about Ujjwala Rasa Mataji, I wanted to give a round of applause to her and her team who are cooking non-stop for the last 3 days.
Hare Krishna. Dearest Vaisesika Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. Wishing you a very happy Krishna conscious birthday. Just like a traveler is feeling thirsty while walking in a complete deserted area and looking for just a drop of water to quench his thirst. Similarly, Jiva in Bay Area, which is like a deserted area of spirituality, is looking for a drop of spiritual happiness. It gets quenched by attending your sessions on Saturday and Sunday. Thank you for taking out the time from your busy schedule to come and give your valuable association. Hearing from you is our Shravanadi Jal, watering the Bhakti seed that helps us to go on. After 5 years, this year, we got the opportunity to come to ISV Yatra and felt like life is back. Even though this time it was different with Kishori, but we felt grateful and relished every moment we could get to hear from you in the Dham.
One thing that really struck with us when we had just reached Puri, and you mentioned about yet another successful year of Sankirtana at ISV. There was a time when there was no Lakshmi for book table to such huge scores. And you mentioned the reason is cooperation. Thank you, Maharaj, for teaching us what is the essence. When it was my last day at Salesforce, I was devastated because that was the way to serve you, to share Krishna consciousness to Westerners. But you encourage, reminding how Krishna has always better plans. Little did I know that I will be joining Salesforce back after 1 year. Krishna willing, by your mercy, someday we get to serve you nicely through Bhakti community and book distribution. On this auspicious day, we pray that Radha Madan Mohan, Shriman Mahaprabhu and Shri Lakshmi Narsimhadev and all the acharyas protect you from all the sides and remove all the obstacles in the preaching mission. We seek your forgiveness for any mistakes or offenses committed knowingly or unknowingly due to our shortcomings. With lots of gratitude, your aspiring servants forever. Kishori, Achyuta Chaitanya Das and Manjari Gopika Devi.
Thank you so much. So Maharaj, I personally have always admired your vision and the investment that you're making in the youth, because you know the youths come with fresh perspective, they have creativity, they have energy, which I see feeding in me nowadays. And so these are the ones who can make a social impact on the society. And so Guru Maharaj, thank you for spending countless hours in nurturing the youth. And they are expressing their gratitude to you through a video presentation at the back.
Hare Krishna. I think Maharaj does a wonderful job in exemplifying verse number 1 of the Nectar of Instruction. In this verse, it talks about how a self-realized person is able to control all the different urges of the senses. I always notice on Janmashtami or any other big festival that requires fasting, Maharaj is never thirsty or hungry, but is rather always fully satisfied by chanting the names of Lord Krishna.
You exemplified the favorable principles of pure devotional service in NY3. 1. You are always so enthusiastic, whether it's Mangalarti, Japa Circle, or late night youth jam. 2. Because of your confident endeavoring, the whole world is being showered by Srila Prabhupada's books. 3. You are always so patient even when someone is playing offbeat during a kirtan. 4. You are always immersed in hearing and chanting of the holy name and reading the scriptures. 5. You avoid association of non-devotees except to spread Srila Prabhupada's books and to expand his mission. 6. You follow in the footsteps of Srila Prabhupada and the previous acharyas and bestow their mercy upon us.
At any point in time, if you observe Maharaj, you'll notice that he's always following the 6 principles favorable to the execution of devotional service. He's always patient. Even if you make a mistake, he's always smiling and he's so enthusiastic. He encourages all of us to be confident in whatever we do as well. He also follows the principles of Shastras and is always ready to hear about Krishna and preach about Krishna. He leads by his example, and we're so grateful to have a figure like Maharaj.
Today I'd like to connect your qualities and actions to the 4th verse of the Nectar of Instruction that states the 6 qualities of the loving exchange between the Vaishnavas. Specifically, Maharaj, you display Guhyam Akyati Prichati, or confidentially revealing and giving answers and questions to amongst the Vaishnavas. Maharaj, you provide a safe space for us to confidentially reveal our hearts and struggles as youth in the Krishna Consciousness movement, and you provide us expert guidance on how we can advance. So we thank you from the bottom of our hearts for providing this space for us. Hare Krishna.
In this verse, it is mentioned that such a devotee is devoid of the propensity to criticize others. Vaisesika Maharaj exemplifies this point by traveling all over the world, distributing Srila Prabhupada's books and disseminating spiritual knowledge. When it comes to who can receive this knowledge, Maharaj has no discriminations. He gives it freely to everyone. Vaisesika Maharaj also has a beautiful friend-to-all quality, and he showers his mercy upon every living being who he encounters.
Gurudev is a kind friend to all living entities because he is giving them Gauranga's mercy in the form of books and the holy name. He is satisfied and tolerant because he takes whatever Krishna gives him and is happy with it. And if anything bad happens, he takes it as Krishna's purification and tells us to do the same. He endeavors with determination in all his services, and his mind and intelligence is fixed on the Lord, which is why he's always having new ideas of how to help better serve.
When I think about your service attitude, I think about the Srimad Bhagavatam verse 1.1.8, where the sages of Naimisharanya are glorifying Sutta Goswami because of how submissive he was to his spiritual master. And you followed your spiritual master's instructions to read and distribute his books and took that to heart. And because of the mercy you received from it and choose to share with us, we here at ISV and all around the world have benefited from your instructions every single day. Hare Krishna. Thank you, Maharaj.
Vaisesika Maharaj is the perfect example of this verse. By serving him and associating with him, we've been able to cultivate a deeper understanding of and appreciation for the Vedic scriptures. His enthusiasm is infectious and he makes us want to hear more about Krishna and his pastimes.
As said in this verse, you are one with one pointed attention. You always sing Krishna's glory, Krishna's kirtans, and glorify Krishna through his katha. You always meditate the prayers from the scriptures. You worship the divine form of Krishna like your life and soul. Thank you for helping us remember Krishna in our lives.
Thank you to the youth team for putting together this beautiful video. Coming up next are Kuladip Ran Prabhu and Simantini Mataji, accompanied by their beautiful daughter Mandali. So Kuladip Ran and Simantini Mataji, we all know that they are pujaris and expert, excellent cooks. And he's amazing. If you have attended his Saturday classes, he's amazing. His knowledge in scriptures is also amazing. At the age of 5, he had started fasting for Janmashtami. And by the time he was 8 years old, he had completed the Krishna book. And his famous pastime was fight with the demons. Simantini Mataji, who dances like a gopi, fantastic. If you tell her to make bhoga with just 2 items, she'll get angry. Nothing less than 5 or 6 items will satisfy her. Thank you so much, Simantini Mataji and Kuladip Ran Prabhu, for wonderful services that you do to ISV.
Hare Krishna, dear Vaisesika Maharaj, Namang Vishnupada, Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale, Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Niti Namine. Please accept our humble, respectful obeisances at your divine lotus feet. All glories to your grace, most sincere service to Lord Chaitanya Sankirtan movement. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Srila Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami state in Sri Chaitanya Charitamrita. Mantra Guru are jato Shikha Guru gan taharo charano age koriye bandhan. I first offer my respectful obeisances at the lotus feet of my initiating spiritual master and all my instructing spiritual masters. Adilila 1.35. By following the order of spiritual master, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, you have taken the service of spiritual master as mantra guru and as a shiksha guru. You are representing the Sampradaya Siddhanta Vani in every section you are preaching. You never compromise the fundamental principle of our predecessor Acharyas. Simultaneously, you make it accessible for everyone. The more one associates with you, the more one gets interested to take devotional service in a serious manner. Your preaching dissolves the ignorance from the core of everyone's heart and helps them to realize their connection with Krishna. Even general talk coming from your lotus mouth changes hearts of people, and you are making apt use of every platform available to preach to the mass audience, perfectly embodying the teaching of Yukta Vairagya.
Dear Gurudev, I personally indebted to you in a great way. You have infused the taste of analyzing the Shastra in my heart. In the initial days, your discourses went above my head. It was difficult for me to sit for 2+ hours in a lecture class. But now any discourse less than that feels passing by in a blink of an eye, especially if it is presented by you. Your introduction with audiences and keeping them alert and engaged are qualities innate in you. I never heard you making very low quality jokes to make the class interesting. Rather, you transform the simple talk to a hilarious one to relax the audience. I feel teaching is natural to you as your illustrious parents were also teachers at top universities. Many times I notice that if you want to correct someone, You do it in such a way so that the person doesn't feel offended. As a leader, you try to focus on the positive side more than the negative side inside people. And eventually, you capture their hearts by your humility and genuine compassion for the conditioned souls, to which I am a prime example. Esteemed Prabhuji, I always revere the way you maintain Vaishnava etiquettes. One time when His Holiness Chinnajaya Swami visited our temple, and the way you honored him by being present personally and welcoming him in a grand manner, that showed how much you are respectful to the culture of respect enunciated by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and his associates. Every guest who visits ISV, you make them comfortable by your sweet words and utmost respect for their service and contribution to the movement. You are always very personal in dealing with everyone, and you encourage us also to be personal in our attitude and dealings with others.
Dear Prabhuji, please forgive the offenses we are always committing at your lotus feet, knowingly and unknowingly, with our body, mind, and words as a conditioned souls. You are always showering your unconditional mercy and blessings upon us, even though we are not qualified to appreciate them. We pray to their Lordship, Sri Radha Madan Mohanji, Sriman Mahaprabhu, and Sri Sri Lakshmi Narasimha Deva, Sri Sri Panchadatta, and all the previous acharyas to keep you and Her Grace Nirakula Mataji completely healthy many more years to come, so that we keep getting your divine personal association, your eternal servant, Koladip Prandara, Srimantani Shakhi Devidasi, and Mandali.
So just wanted to make a quick announcement here that for the next break, which is about 5-6 offerings away, we have Bhakta Brady here, who is there to take the pictures of the disciples, especially those who are going to be initiated. We want the headshots, and he'll be available outside during that period. Then coming up next are Yamuna Devi Dasi Mataji and Todd Prabhu. Please give a round of applause. They are from the Bhakti farm, the famous Bhakti farm, and so dedicated their life to making sure that we get good ahimsa milk here in the temple. She works really hard, driving both of them actually coming up. And when I look at them, and especially when I look at Todd Prabhu, is like such a supportive husband, Jivana Mataji actually, she was brought up by a hippie mom in the suburbs of Chicago who used to no meat eating. She grew up as a vegetarian, and they also used to do yoga together. Their dinner time and the lunchtime habits were to do a om or around the table. So she grew up with that, and there she is here. Thank you so much, Mataji, for all that you do.
Please accept our humble obeisances, Vaisesika. All glories to dear Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to you on this wonderful day of your birthday. It's so nice to be here all together. It's just so sweet. I see you as an international gardener, planting seeds all over the world. You regularly travel to tend to these seeds and make sure that they're growing nicely. You carefully check in and see if they need more shade, fertilizer, or well-drained soil. The best fertilizer is the gardener's shadow. You've been doing this for a long, long time. Some seeds you planted have been growing and thriving for decades, and some are just starting to sprout. Bhakti Farms is one of those seeds that is just starting to sprout, although the seed was planted long ago. 20 years ago, in a class on Bascom Avenue, I remember you talking about your garden in your backyard and how you would like to have a cow there. You heard there was a miniature breed of cows, and you joked that perhaps the city of Burlingame would let you keep one there. I knew that deep in your heart, you actually meant it. You knew that caring for cows was very dear to Srila Prabhupada. You've dedicated your life to making what is important to Srila Prabhupada important for you and making it important for others. In chapter 18, text 68 of the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna tells Arjuna that for one who explains the supreme secret to the devotees, pure devotional service is guaranteed, and at that end, he will come back to me. In text 69, there is no servant in this world more dear to me than he, nor will there ever be one more dear. You are dedicating your life to explain this supreme secret all over the world.
You're authentic. How's that?
You have to turn it on. Where's the switch?
Yeah. All right. Your authentic enthusiasm is the best fertilizer for these seeds you are planting. And it is this enthusiasm that made us want to start Bhakti farms and start a cow Goshala that could provide milk to Radha Mata Mohan and Lord Nrsimhadev and Mahaprabhu. To provide Bhakti milk for the families of our congregation, Bhakti Farms is in the initial stages of development, and we plan to grow slowly and sustainably to properly provide care for the cows for their entire life. We want to have a place where you and all the devotees of ISV feel they can come to and develop a relationship with our cows in the land. We also have plans for using this project to share Krishna's consciousness and cow protection with a greater audience, and this is already starting to happen. Under your guidance and encouragement, we're bravely moving forward to try and serve Srila Prabhupada's desire for cow protection to be connected to the temples. This year, Bhakti Farms started with adopting 2 beautiful cows from a local dairy. Gayatri and Malati have come home to our home in Carmel Valley. They have ample grazing, water, and fresh air. They are providing milk for the deities and devotees of ISV, and we hope they will do so for many, many more years to come. They'll live out their entire lives happily in our little plot of land, and we all grow old together. Gayatri and Malati, thank you from the bottom of their hearts for planting these seeds in us to start this Goshala.
In the Bhagavad Gita, chapter 18, text 48, Krishna says, "Every endeavor is covered by some fault, just as fire is covered by smoke. Therefore, one should not give up the work born of his nature, O son of Kunti, even if such work is full of fault." Bhakti Farms is a very new endeavor and will have some stumblings and faults, but it's very much our nature to farm and care for cows. We know that by the grace of Krishna, this project has the potential to expand. We pray that we may please Radha Madan Mohan and Srila Prabhupada, and you can be pleased by this small endeavor. We're so grateful to be growing in your garden, and with your enthusiasm, we will continue to thrive. Sincerely trying to serve, Tad and Jamuna of Bhakti Farms.
Thank you so much, Jamna Mataji and Todd Prabhu, for the wonderful offering as well as for all that you have been doing for ISV for years after years here. Coming up next is our dear Sukeshwari Mataji, and I thought I was going to say that she's from the Sunday school, except for now we have school on Saturdays also. So I can't say she's Sunday school, she's weekend school teacher now. By the way, the Sunday school, when it was called like that, started when we were in the old temple. And Mohini Shakti Mataji had started that. And she used to be one of the teachers, and our Shastra Sar, the 6 feet tall, used to be a 6-month-old toddler. He used to crawl, and she used to teach over there. And do you know who were the first graduates from that school? Any guesses? Neil and Nisha.
Om Jnanantimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. I'm reading this on behalf of 41 staff and almost 24 support staff for Sunday and Saturday schools. Dear Vaisesika Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Sri Sri Guru and Gauranga. Prabhuji, this is an offering from all the staff here at Sunday and Saturday schools. We would like to start by first celebrating our recent milestone. It has been 20 years since we began our Sunday school, and from humble beginnings, we are proud to announce that this is our first year expanding our classes by starting a Saturday school to accommodate the rising need for these services. From the starting with just one small class of mixed-age kids, Sunday school has now grown into a large, well-managed school with many grades, a well-developed curriculum and extracurricular classes that support a wide variety of skills and talents. From 0 to 17, we have tailor-made classes to suit each age and development. It's not just 0. We actually start off with expectant mothers. As soon as the mom is, so I get to know first, whoever is expecting in the community. Expectant moms start by reading the Srimad Bhagavatam for the baby in the womb. Once born, the little ones come to play and learn with their parents in our Kanha class. And at 3, they enter our regular classes going from Damodar to Gopinath, then Madan Mohan, Kaishora, and finally to the youth club, where they finish at 17. This year, we have had a total of 155 kids enrolled in our weekend classes. And we have 41 amazing teachers and more than 24 support staff who volunteer to teach and care for our kids. To maintain standards, we have set a minimum requirement for all the teachers to be chanting 16 rounds and encourage everyone to study Shastra regularly. The weekend schools have helped grow the congregation in a huge way. Parents who enroll their children are now becoming regular members of our community. And with their added support and encouragement, we will continue to expand our preaching presence and our temple volunteer support teams. Prabhuji, you have literally watched these kids grow from birth to youth to adulthood, always supporting and nurturing them through their journey. So to us, ISV is nothing short of a Gurukul. Here kids bloom under your guidance, constantly seeking to model your instruction, and that has made miracles happen. We see that almost all of those children who took your continued association have now grown into serious and conscious practitioners of Bhakti in their adulthood. Your lectures and association has always helped the staff develop a strong mood of cooperation and accommodation. Your encouragement to each and every one of us has helped us do our service with utmost commitment. For the entire staff, for all of us, the only reason we do this is to please you and Nirakula Mataji. Today we pray that you and Nirakula Mataji continue to water this beautiful Bhakti garden for many, many decades to come, and that with your support and guidance, we may cross many, many more milestones and make this our best offering to Srila Prabhupada and to the mission of Lord Chaitanya. With deep gratitude, regards, and loving prayers, staff from Sunday and Saturday schools. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Krishna Mataji. Coming up next is a presentation from our Sankirtan team. So being represented by our co-leaders, Malini Mataji and Sri Krishna Prabhu, whom I can't locate. He must be distributing books somewhere. So, and I have to let's give a round of applause to Shivas Pandit Prabhu also, who Allah has allowed Malini Mataji the liberty and the time. It takes a lot of time and investment and energy to run the Sankirtan department, and she has got... From her, I learned the word transcendental anxiety, which she has 365 days of the year. Over to you, Mataji.
I'm reading this offering on behalf of all the departments of Sankirtan, and this also includes a new team that started in Central Valley. So on behalf of everybody, I'm just reading this offering. Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept our most humble obeisances at the dust of your lotus feet. All glories to your beloved spiritual master, Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to you, and all glories to our dear Nirakula Mataji. Happy Vyasa Puja, such a happy day today. Narottam Das sings, Gaura Prema Rasarnave, Setaranga Jeba Dube. One who takes pleasure taking a dip and sporting in the waves of the ocean of Lord Chaitanya's distribution of love of God, such a person becomes immediately a confidential devotee of Lord Krishna. You are a confidential devotee of Krishna, sporting in the waves of book distribution. Srila Prabhupada gives the description of an Acharya in the purport of Chaitanya Charitamrita, Adi Leela 737. In today's offering, we want to bring in some evidence of those qualities that we witnessed to prove that you are an Acharya. Srila Prabhupada writes, an Acharya is an ideal teacher who knows the purport of the revealed scriptures, behaves exactly according to their injunctions, and teaches his students to adopt these principles also. Evidence? You have distilled the essence of all the scriptures and you distribute the essence in your classes. The way you answer the questions, whether it be a newcomer or a seasoned devotee, they are perfect. One of your brilliant ideas is the Sukhinara badge, where you said, if you can control the urges of desire and anger, you earn a Sukhinara badge. This sounds so simple. You break down the philosophy to bite-sized pieces which can easily be digested and implemented. All we have to do is just earn a badge. We were able to observe and learn how you receive and address guests coming to ISV, whether they are your senior godbrothers or 2 generations down the line. In anticipation of their arrival, you started a wonderful kirtan, went outside to receive them personally and welcome them. Not only that, but when they were leaving, you even closed the car door for them. You display humility, which is so natural, and it seems too easy, only until you try. Going back to Srila Prabhupada's purport, as an ideal Acharya, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu devised ways to capture all kinds of atheists and materialists. Every Acharya has a specific means of propagating his spiritual movement with the aim of bringing men to Krishna consciousness. Evidence? You have picked up Srila Prabhupada's desire to distribute books to capture all kinds of atheists and materialists. You devised so many schemes this year to make sure that books are available in universities, schools, libraries, prisons, and so on. We recently got a letter about how a book from ISV ended up in an inmate in prison. Srila Prabhupada's desire was to cover the earth with books. You go to the ends of the earth, literally, even to the penguins of Antarctica, to hoist the flag of Srimad Bhagavatam on the frozen land. Scientists of Antarctica now have something better to do. No one has ever done this before, and it is not an easy task, but it's sprouted in your heart and manifested in front of our eyes. Now, going back to Srila Prabhupada's purport, the method of one Acharya may be different from that of another, but the ultimate goal is never neglected. Evidence? An expert doctor not only knows what is the right medicine, but also knows the right dosage to administer according to the capacity of the patients. You come up with unique campaigns like Live to Give, Bhadra campaign, 100,000 Srimad Bhagavatam sets by 2026, all in incremental doses. You not only have plans to deliver the people in general, but you also inspire thousands of devotees to participate in those campaigns. You create fresh and unique challenges that are also fun. Speaking of one of your fun ideas, which we have not implemented this year yet, but it was to distribute Srimad Bhagavatam sets live from a store and broadcast it. You asked us to put up a sign saying, we are here to distribute 30 Srimad Bhagavatams in 3 hours. While devotees are distributing sets, one person is giving live commentary of people coming to the store, asking them, what do you think of this goal? And would you like to participate? Capture those who are taking Srimad Bhagavatam sets and commentary on how many sets are distributed and how much time we have left. When I heard this idea, I was amazed. You want to make book distribution relevant in the modern context of Kali Yuga and attract all sorts of devotees. You innovate tirelessly so that there are no dull moments in Sankirtan. You not only focus on distributing books, but you also encourage everyone to read and study them. Example was your Get the 34 campaign, forwards and backwards. You also walk the talk, demonstrated by your recitation of 34 verses from Bhagavatam, 1st canto, 2nd chapter, backwards. We find many leaders who give the vision, but rarely find those who also walk along with you to fulfill that vision. Not only do you set unique and difficult goals, you're also right next to us, encouraging and inspiring us to work towards them. The phrase that you coined, assume it can be done, wow, such a relief. Half the work was already done, which means that there is no need to think if it can be done. All you need to think how it can be done and how to depend on the mercy of Lord Chaitanya Prabhu. Now going back to Srila Prabhupada's purport, Srila Rupa Goswami recommends, Tasmat ke napyupayena mana krishne niveshayat sarve vidhi nishedhasyur etayor eva kinkara. An acharya should devise a means by which people may somehow or other come to Krishna consciousness. First, they should become Krishna conscious, and all the prescribed rules and regulations may later gradually be introduced. Evidence? You devised a perfect system of not only distributing books, but also a perfect follow-up system, the Bhakti community. In the Bhakti community, you first introduce them to Krishna consciousness, and later gradually the rules are introduced. We were fortunate to witness the journey of this genius idea. Journey started with a book reaching Tim and Vicky through a door hanger bag, coming to your Bhakti community, following the rules and regulations, and now they're also distributing books. It's a full cycle. In fact, they collected the highest Lakshmi during our Los Angeles Rath Yatra bus trip. With all this evidence, we want to prove that you are a book distribution acharya. And this was also confirmed by His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj on the recent Super Sunday call when he addressed you as a book distribution acharya. Not only that, but His Holiness Radhanath Swami also mentioned our dear Nirakula Mataji in the call. We also feel her presence in every one of your campaigns. She's constantly working behind the scenes tirelessly to make sure that she gives all the support we need to make your campaign successful. She relishes your success with tears in her eyes when she hears the results. We are eternally indebted to her. What qualifications do we have to serve an Acharya like you and dear Nirakula Mataji? We feel like a dwarf trying to touch the moon. But we are still going to make our humble attempts. In our recent Bhadra Purnima offering to Srila Prabhupada, when we announced that we smashed the goal by distributing 3,150 Srimad Bhagavatam sets, we noticed that it made you really happy. You were dancing and raising your arms in the air and jumping up and down saying, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. This reminded us of Srila Prabhupada's dance at the first San Francisco Rath Yatra, where he was dancing like a young child, though he was 70 years old. Our desire here at ISV is to somehow see you dance in happiness like that with our humble attempts. On this most auspicious day, we pray at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and Sri Radha Madan Mohan, and Sri Lakshmi Nrsingadev to give you and our dear Nirakula Mataji good health and unlimited resources in your service to Srila Prabhupada. With immense gratitude on behalf of ISV Sankirtan team, your servant Malini Devi Dasi.
So Malini Mataji also wins a water bottle for that. A big one? Okay, a big one. There's a big one there. Madhuri, thank you so much for that. Yeah, so coming up next is Hari Sankirtan Prabhu, who's going to talk about the departments. And honestly, Maharaj, I have lost count of how many departments are there in ISV. It used to be a small one in BASCOM. Every department was at arm's length. There were few that you'd count on your fingers. But the successful Janmashtami festival that we had, that's a testimonial to what the departments of ISV do. So please tell us, Hari Sankirtan Prabhu, for that. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Just a disclaimer that I have not covered all the departments. Even I don't know how many departments we have. But I just try to cover the main ones and then say thank you for everyone else, right? Dear Om Agyana Timirandasya Jnananjana Chalakaya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah. Dear Vaisesika Prabhu, please accept our humble obeisances. All goes to Srila Prabhupada. We, the ISV family, wish you a very happy Appearance Day. I'm very glad to have assembled here to celebrate it with all of with you and Mataji and all other disciples of Srila Prabhupada. It's our great fortune, so thank you very much for giving us an opportunity. We would like to take this opportunity to provide a brief highlight on behalf of various departments, as I said, which I recollect. To start with, to please Srila Prabhupada and to propagate Krishna consciousness. You have made Sankirtan and book distribution as your primary goal. And to meet that goal, devotees have been distributing books all around Bay Area and the world. Last year, we remitted $808,000 to BBT, and this year we are on track to distribute to remit around $890,000, and hopefully. And I was talking to Malini Mataji, and we are hoping that the next year we will try to achieve your dream of $1 million for BBT. We just had a record Bhadra Purnima, and it's wonderful to see devotees distributing Bhagavatam sets in record numbers every weekend, even outside stores with unprecedented numbers. Devotees are in bliss, going every week for door-to-door Sankirtan. Western Sankirtan team and traveling Sankirtan team continue to distribute books at various events and festivals to make Srila Prabhupada's books available to everyone. We are confident that the goals for December marathon will be met and we will have another successful year. In the merciful sunshine of your costless blessings, Team Bhakti Lounge team has assumed Western local outreach and cultivation with in-person events. They have been blessed with a nice and big venue in Menlo Park, where they are continuing the monthly mantra music meditation and applied yoga philosophy nights. Along with this, they are also collaborating with Vrinda Priti Devidasi and the Green Yogi, a yoga studio in Berkeley, to have monthly Friday night vibes Kirtan at the studio. It attracts easily 20 to 25 yogis every time, all wonderfully chanting and repeating the holy names of Sri Radha and Krishna. They are also collaborating with our amazing Bhakti SF community to hold a 4 to 5 day Bhakti Yoga retreats over the year, where a number of guests experience the complete yoga package of asana, dhyana, bhakti, and prasadam. However, all of this is just a speck of dust in front of the amazingly motivating and loving cultivation that your grace personally drives every week of every month with so many Westerners and locals of this beautiful country, which attract the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. They are truly inspired by your grace, enthusiastic energy, and your charismatic Krishna consciousness, by which you are attracting so many hundreds of souls into the loving fold of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mercy. Our monthly Harinam festivals continue to be a great success and are attended by devotees in large numbers. We have seen a steady increase in the participation. The presence of deities, the lighting, setup, music, Harinam, dance, etc., and other improvements being done have increased the overall experience for everyone, even if standing there for a few moments. The Kids Rathayatra Harinam event was attended in large numbers with excellent prasadam. The overall atmosphere makes the devotees and passerbys want to come again and again. We pray that this program expands to have multiple Harinams in various cities so that more people in Bay Area can get the opportunity to hear the holy names. In 2023, Kirtan Mellows team has picked up pace for home Kirtan and Katha programs, doing 31 events till date, and have room for more to go with one more quarter remaining. So far, 834 people attended the satsangs, in which 37 hours of Kirtan was done and 22 hours of nectarine was delivered. The Lakshmi from the home programs that was not sourced from books was later used to sponsor 31 Srimad Bhagavatams for the Bhadra Purnima campaign as part of the Gram Vidya Dhan project. The total book points generated and influenced by Kirtan Mellow so far is 3761, and the total Lakshmi generated is $9,700. The cooperation between the various devotees in the congregation is highly symbiotic nature, which was the vision from the beginning. The maximum leads for this initiative come from the temple Sunday feasts and gatherings. We are thankful for the selfless and dedicated service of many stalwart devotees across several locations in the Bay Area to make this possible. In addition, for the past 1 year, the Kirtan Nights team has been holding the Tuesday evening and Ekadashi Kirtan programs at ISV temple, giving the devotees an opportunity to glorify Krishna via singing. During the summer, we saw a lot of participation from the youth and making full use of this opportunity. It has become a vibrant community of 80 plus volunteers and 300 members. We pray for your blessings and empowerment to continue this highly purifying service for many years in the future. The Pujari team, led by His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu, continues to dress and serve the deities enthusiastically. Garland team continues with their excellent service of providing nice garlands for the deities. Devotees look forward to the daily darshan of the deities and see them adorned in their beautiful dresses and garlands. As we have repeatedly said, the garlands made at ISV are one of the best in the world, and these words of encouragement motivate the team to serve the deities with more enthusiasm. Festival organization team, led by Hansapriya Mataji, has been busy organizing the festivals on a grand scale. We continue to attract a lot of devotees on general festival days and serve around 700 to 800 plates of prasadam. We had a good opportunity to serve 9,000 of Krishna's guests this Janmashtami. It's especially heartening to note that this year we witnessed a seamless flow of visitors even during the peak time, thanks to the diligent planning and cooperation amongst our teams. Not only were the guidelines of teams such as parking and kids care were pre-communicated and followed, we also enabled privileges to care for our special guests, including elderly, pregnant women, and specially able people. Everyone was fed sumptuously, and all the guests went with a positive experience. The entire congregation of ISV came together, cooperating across 30 plus diverse teams and 200 plus volunteers, united in spirit for the pleasure of their lordships and His divine grace. To render and expand their services, we were generously supported by our donors. We seek your blessings to be able to continue rendering loving devotional service together. No festival is complete without decorating the temple. The decoration team led by Brajavilasani Mataji and Kalakeli Mataji have ensured that the temple and altar is decorated wonderfully. Krishangi Mataji and her team arranged the wonderful vases that are displayed on the altar for the pleasure of the deities and Srila Prabhupada. They put a lot of thought and effort to come up with unique designs for every festival, and I realized that many people appreciated the peacocks this year. They are very grateful. They are very grateful to all the devotees who assist them with this wonderful service. We have exponentially grown our Sunday Feast program and see huge participation from the devotees visiting the temple to hear Harikatha, Kirtan, and honor Prasadam. We distribute around 450 to 500 plates of Prasadam every Sunday. Considering that a few years back, that used to be our festival crowd, it has been a wonderful seva by the Sunday Feast cooking team to rise up to the occasion and to continue serving an opulent feast. We are also grateful to all the cooks who prepare Mangalarati, Rajbhog, and Sandhya Bhog. And we are grateful to all the cleaners who stay back to clean the temple after every program and live by our motto that everything should be revolutionary clean and a place for everything and everything in its place. The broadcast team led by Vaisesika Prabhu continues to make innovations to ensure that high quality broadcast is available to devotees all over the world. They are also able to actively participate, ask questions, share realization, etc., which is very unique. The Kirtan Nights team has 5+ volunteers to help with the audio and video broadcast service at home programs in Bay Area, creating the best possible in-home and online experiences for all the devotees. The Shastra study program at ISV continues to make great strides, led by His Grace Srivas Pandit Prabhu. This is the 15th year of this program, and a lot of devotees are taking the opportunity to read and learn from Srila Prabhupada books. Bhakti Shastri has started the 5th batch this year and have completed the first semester. And there are around 150 students enrolled for this program this year, and by Krishna's mercy, it's going very well. We are able to change the model to a combination of in-person and online for both the classes and exams, which has helped it grow as of now. Bhakti Vaibhav has started the 3rd batch with around 20 students, and they are in the 3rd canto now. In addition, there are other outreach programs around Bay Area led by His Grace to complement the Shastra program. We are thankful to all the devotees who provide admin support to make this program successful. Under your expert guidance and leadership, the university preaching team are also making steady progress in reaching out to students in various colleges and universities in the Bay Area, like Stanford University, San Jose State, Santa Clara, and UC Santa Cruz, etc. They have regular programs in these places where students from all demographics have a rare opportunity to access transcendental books, honor Prasadam, and hear and sing the Mahamantra, and associate with devotees to make progress in their Krishna conscious journey. They also invite students to major festivals like Janmashtami. This year, around 100+ students came to temple on Janmashtami, and they are very grateful to your grace to give dedicated time to interact with them and inspire them by your kind association. Last year, we had the first global youth retreat to Mayapur and Jagannath Puri. The youth were excited to attend this event, and they had a great time visiting various places, hearing Katha, participating in Kirtans, doing book distribution, and honoring Samshas Prasadam. Even as kids fell sick, their enthusiasm was not dampened. We pray that the impressions from visiting this holy dham and hearing the glories of the Lord and His divine pastimes make an impact that they can relish for the rest of their lives. There are various other teams that do service behind the scenes or are not mentioned here. We are very, very grateful to all of them for the services they render, and I hope that I can capture them in the future offerings. We thank you for your care and affection that you shower on us. You are the loving Father who showers mercy on us, and just by looking at your smiling lotus face, we are rejuvenated. We pray to Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Sriman Mahaprabhu, and Shri Lakshmi Narasimhadev to provide you with a long and healthy life, so that you can continue to influence the lives of us and others and inspire more and more people to take up Krishna consciousness. With lots of love and gratitude, your humble servants of ISV. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Hari Sankirtan Prabhu. So Bhakti Yoga, basically one of the core principles of Bhakti Yoga is eternal love for the divine. And so Imagine if communities are created all over the world with this essence in mind, that devotional service, loving devotional service to the Lord. This was Guru Maharaj's brainchild. I remember 15 years ago, he used to talk about communities, habitats, and the importance of having it. And under the tutelage of Pavani Bhakti Mataji and Jaya Prabhu, it's heartening to see the success of this program, Bhakti Community. So let's give a big round of applause. Not enough. So they have prepared a video, which we're going to broadcast on the screen, but I'll let you do the guiding or directing.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Vaisesika Dasa Dikari Namini Nama Praharsha Shilaya Prabhupada Anusarini Anandita Ride Tasmi Shastra Vajana Chodini.
Please accept. Please accept. Please accept our Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you and Guru Ma. Happy Vyasa Puja, dear Guru Maharaj. On behalf of Bhakti community, we wish you a very healthy and long life full of spiritual bliss, association, knowledge, and good health. In the series Lessons from the Golden Monk, you frequently mention that the best fertilizer is the gardener's shadow. When the COVID pandemic started in April 2020, you immediately launched the Bhakti community to distribute Lord Chaitanya's mercy to everyone, one and all, and relieve them from anxiety. Like a loving gardener, you have nurtured this Bhakti garden constantly, fanning the spark with love, care, and compassion. On behalf of Bhakti community, we submit our heartfelt offering of gratitude to you through a video which will play now, and a drama by Bhakti community participants which will play after the break. So please, everyone, do come on time to watch the drama. So thank you, and on behalf of Bhakti community, your forever grateful servants, Pavani Bhakti Devidasi and Jaya Madhava Das.
Hare Krishna, all glories to Srila Prabhupada, happy Vyasa Puja.
Muy feliz Vyasa Puja.
Jai Srila Prabhupada, feliz Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna, Vaisesika Maharaj, feliz Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna, reverencias, muy feliz Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna, Gurudev, please accept our humble obeisances, all glories to Srila Prabhupada, to you, to Guru Ma.
Hare Krishna, reverencias, le deseamos un hermosísimo Vyasa Puja en conciencia de Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Vaisesika Prabhu. I just wanted to wish you a very happy birthday.
Hi Vais, happy birthday.
Hare Krishna, Vaish, happy birthday.
Thank you for opening the Bhakti community pipeline up to here, South America. Comunidad Bhakti is growing organically and the program is attracting many people.
We feel the support, the Jaya Madhava Prabhu and Pavani Mataji. ISV Mood Devotees is our inspiration, and we hope we can replicate in this zone. Haribol.
Todas las glorias a Srila Prabhupada. Agradezco profundamente la creación de Comunidad Bhakti, que me permite estar en contacto con devotas y devotas de diversas latitudes. Me siento muy afortunada de contar con este servicio para mi progreso espiritual. Me siento muy amparada por la pureza de su prédica y por el apoyo incondicional de Premi y Prema en este proceso.
Hare Krishna, I'm very grateful with you of having created this incredible cyberspace that is Bhakti community. I found there since my first steps in Krishna Consciousness are very loving. Nowadays, I have the opportunity, the service of barely return all I have received as a servant leader and expand Krishna Consciousness. Two realizations I've had is that Give the Mahamantra is the biggest gift and devotional service is magical.
Hare Krishna, y le estamos muy agradecidos por esta oportunidad de servirlo en comunidad Bhakti. Le deseamos un hermosísimo Vyasa Puja en conciencia de Krishna.
Gracias por dejarnos servir en comunidad Bhakti.
Haribol!
I just wanted to take this opportunity to say thank you. I have really benefited from all of your classes. It's really uplifting, provided me, countless others with a lot of inspiration. A really amazing example as a role model of growing in Bhakti. My respect. I wish you all the best. Haribol.
Nos sentimos muy agradecidos y somos muy afortunados de poder ser parte del programa de Bhakti Community. A los nuevos integrantes, muchas gracias a usted por gestionar y ser el motor y el corazón de este servicio, que nos inspira muchísimo en nuestra práctica espiritual, nos inspira.
También es muy inspirador ver su proceso, ver cómo van adquiriendo confianza en este proceso, en el camino espiritual. Muchas gracias, Maharaj. Haribol.
I hope today you are able to somehow increase the transcendental vibration. When we were together in Los Angeles and I had the pleasure of serving with you in the kitchen, you had a brahmachari reading you the 10th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, and while you were carrying incredibly heavy pots of pasta through a precarious, slippery kitchen, all you said was Krishna Krishna, which is perfect. What else is there to say? So I hope you have many days like that to come.
Muchas gracias por empoderarnos en el servicio de Sankirtan, de Bhakti Community, un servicio muy inteligente que le puede acercar la conciencia de Krishna a las personas de una manera muy fácil, muy agradable. Así que le agradezco de corazón empoderarnos e inspirarnos para este servicio. Haribol.
Thinking back this past year, I grew from regularly go to the temple to get more involved with the community and continue my learning with all the different platforms. I just want to say thank you for supporting me to grow with this community. One thing that I will never forget is the Ratha Yatra. This year I was chanting and I was not able to follow because my Sanskrit is not as good as a lot of the devotees, and you just pointed to me and Vicky and you said make sure Li Jie and Vicky have the script. I was so moved by your support and I just want to say thank you so much for guiding me and leading this community. I wish to learn much more and grow. Thank you so much, Vaish. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, reverencias, muy feliz Vyasa Puja, y quería comentarle que estoy muy agradecido por poder participar en Comunidad Bhakti, primero como participante y ahora como líder sirviente, y la verdad que es algo que me hizo un cambio medio radical en mi vida. Y muchas gracias a Prema, a Premi, que son los que llevaron esto a cabo. Haribol.
Thank you so much for the wonderful video offering there. Few announcements here. There are a lot of devotees who are standing outside. So within the limits, please try to squeeze. Krishna, when Krishna was on this planet, he had arubas of cows, and I don't know how they all fit in Mathura. And shout out to the team who's working in the kitchen. Please hydrate yourself. And while we are setting all this, I have a question to ask to all of you. It's the quiz time. So all these years you have seen Nirakula Mataji read her offerings, and how many offerings would she read typically on a Vyas Puja day? 2, correct, for 500 points. And she was reading the offering from Divyanga Prabhu, and look at our good fortune that Divyanga Prabhu is right there in front of us. Four more inches ahead, please, still. So Divyanga Prabhu, I had met Divyanga Prabhu almost like I think 7 or 8 years ago, and he is so encouraging for whatever little that you do. Even if we were successful in distributing 10 Srimad Bhagavatam, he would write an email congratulating us, and so he really took care of us, and here he comes. Thank you so much, Divyanga Prabhu.
Thank you so much for everything you've always done for me and everyone else. I met Vaish 50 years ago when I was trying to be a brahmachari. And myself and Jiva Goswami Das were going out on book distribution in the airport. And Tripurari said, they're only doing 20 books a day in that Cleveland airport. What's going on? So they sent Vaish over to light a fire under our ass. And he did. Because as soon as he got there, he's like, well, what's your reading program? And our reading program was, we'd open the book and read a sentence and fall asleep, basically. It was hard. We'd get up early and chant our rounds, and after the program, we'd go to the airport, and we'd try as hard as we could to sell books in that airport. And if you could sell 20 books in a day, that was what you did. So after about 10 days there, Vaish called Tripurari and said that 20 books a day is what you can do in this airport. So, of course, we left there and went to Chicago, started doing 70 or 80 books a day. But the whole thing was this, he was the same way he is now, back then in 73. We'd get in the van and we'd sing the 6 Goswami Dastakam, and then we'd do Ishopanishad, and then we'd read Nectar Devotion. And it was like, it was always the way it is, intense hearing and chanting. Don't look out the window and when you're driving to the airport. No, we're busy here with our Shastra. And he broke up the program there because the airport was so slow in the middle of the day. So we'd go in the morning for a couple hours, and then we'd go back to the temple, and we'd have this crazy rip-roaring kirtan at the Raj Bhog. And Gopati Prabhu was there, and he was cooking amazing prasadam. The Raj Bhog was the feast every day. So we'd have the kirtan, and he would give a Bhagavad Gita class, and then we'd take prasadam, and then me and Jiva would get our sleeping bags and say, it's time for a nap. I should go, no. You can take a nap, but we first have to do a chapter of Gita. And it was always chapter 2, 72 verses. And I couldn't do it. I do a few verses, and I'm starting to fall asleep, and he'd make me walk. So I'm pacing back and forth. I mean, we're tired, it was hard. But I'm so glad he made me do it. And then he was merciful, and he broke it in half. So we were like, oh, it's just a half a chapter. I mean, honest to Krishna, I love doing my chant. I love reading the Gita now. Back then, it was like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't read. I would be unconscious in minutes. But he made us do it, and it was really, really sweet. Now, I never told anybody this story, but when I came back, when Prabhupada left, I crashed and burned, and I disappeared for a while. And I ended up kind of hanging out in the fringe community in Detroit where all my friends were. And something happened, I had a car accident, and I got this money. And I was thinking, what am I going to do? And luckily, Sukha said, well, why don't you go be with Vaish? Because she had seen me with Vaish, and she had seen me without Vaish, and it was a huge difference. And Vaish was always there to save me. Like in the airport, I'd meet somebody and talk to him, and sometimes after I'd sell him the book, I'd keep talking to him, and I'd keep talking to him. And then Vaish would show up behind the person, and he's going like this, Div, time out, too much time in the huddle. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, I was just done here. I was done a half an hour ago. But Vaish never gave up, and he never got mad at me. He was always, he was so encouraging, and he wasn't envious. He knew that I was an idiot, and he knew I was fallen, but he didn't have that problem, and he always wanted to help his friend, so he helped me. And thank you, Vaish. He would drag me along, he really did. But anyway, when I came back, I got that money, and I said, well, all right, we'll move to St. Louis, and I'll have my association with Vaish again. So I came to St. Louis, and he wasn't there. Sura said, he's in Hawaii. And I said, what are you talking about? I mean, that's the reason I moved there, just to be with Vaish. So Vaish told me later. Now remember, Vaish and me were doing the airport in 73. And then in 77 or 78, when I left, Vaish didn't leave. He kept doing it. And I came back in 83, so it's been a full 10 years, from 73 to 83. Vaish is still in the airport. He went to Hawaii, and he told me later, he said he wasn't coming back to St. Louis. He was going on a world tour. Can you imagine that? I would have moved to St. Louis, and Vice isn't there. That would have sucked. So he came back. I mean, this is love. Vice loves me so much that instead of he was booking, he was gone. He'd been in an airport for 10 years. I don't know how many of you ever went out and sold books to people that don't want books in the airport, but it's not always easy, even for guys like him. Anyway, so he came back to St. Louis, and that's when he made that vow. He said, we're doing 80 Gitas each. So every day we'd put 80 Gitas each, 160 hardbound Gitas in the trunk of my car, and a case of Higher Taste. And one time I was too lazy to go back to the book room, and there was only like maybe 60 Gitas each. And he heard that, and he made me turn around and go back to the temple. You don't have 80 Gitas? How many you got? I said, I don't know, maybe 60, 70. It's not enough. Go back. Honest to God. I was like, oh. So I'd turn around and go back and get the 80 Gitas each because that was our thing, and we'd be out there. After 3 or 4 hours, he'd go, you got the 80 Gitas out? I go, I'd look in the box, and go, hell no, there's a lot of Gitas left. Well, you better get on it, too. And we did. It was huge. And Sura was the president, and he was pushing us. He was like, the BBT truck would come every month, and we'd all get together and load those books into the basement, and then we'd all go out to the airport and distribute the books. It was, thanks for coming back, Vice. I'm really happy. We had a great run from 83 to about, I don't know, when you went out and married Nirakula. That was he goes, come on out to L.A., Div. You're my best man. So he gives me a silk dhoti, and I come to L.A., and it was really, really sweet. But it was heartbreaking because he moved to L.A., and I didn't live in L.A., so. And I always have this thing, if I could just be near Vice, then I could be like a civilized human being. And I have personal experience of that because when you're around him, you're more Krishna conscious. It's just, you can't not be Krishna conscious. You can't be with him and be in Maya. And believe me, I tried. But Vice like, come on, Div. Keep your eyes focused. And I feel so blessed that now he's saving Radhe. And I can't even tell you how much it means to me. So thank you for saving me, and now you're saving my daughter. Thank you so much, Vice. Happy birthday. I love you.
Thank you so much, Divyanga Prabhu, for heightening the atmosphere in this room. And now we have Bhagavat Ashraya Prabhu, who has come all the way from Australia. He's Guru Maharaj's god brother, and he is joined by his wife, Sarvamangala Mataji. So while he's coming up, please make some way for him so that he can come to this chair. And while he's coming up, I just wanted to let you know that how Bhakta Mayank Agarwal and myself, we came in touch with Bhagavat Ashraya Prabhu. Guru Maharaj just introduced him and said, you want to talk about books, just talk to him. And I had no idea what I was getting into because he can encourage the heck out of you. And there we see. Bhagavat Prabhu is a visionary, and he has been very, very supportive of writing Krishna conscious books. And right now he has been the chief founder of the VDA Productions, which is rolling out books by Guru Maharaj. Thank you so much, Maharaj, for what you do.
Well, how do you follow that? Huh? There.
Well, I didn't expect that I'd have to be
speaking here today. So maybe you'll have to bear with me. I might fumble around a little. But it's not about me. It's about Vaisesika Prabhu. So I haven't known Vaisesika Prabhu for 50 years. I've known him for, I would say, 14 years, which is not a very long time. But I remember very clearly the day we met and shared a taxi ride from Vrindavan to Govardhan. And I remember two things, really, very clearly, that we shared two mottos, and they were both from American presidents. One was Roosevelt, who had the motto that you do the best you can where you are with what you've got and forget about the rest. And of course he'd Krishnaize that you do the best you can where you are with what you've got and you leave the rest to Krishna. I thought, well, this is promising. We kind of, and then he said, a motto by Dwight Eisenhower was that it's amazing what you can get done when you're not attached to who gets the credit. And this is, both of these things, they resonated very deeply with me because I hold those things as mottos also. But in the time since then that I've got to know Vaisesika Prabhu more deeply, I realize he applies these mottos very assiduously in everything he does. And I think probably, well, they're both important, so I could say a little about both. But in terms of, it's amazing what you can get done when you're not attached to who gets the credit, is something which can only actually be practiced if you have a profound humility. Because we all want credit, don't we? And we all want to be recognized for what we do and so on. But I look around at this wonderful, wonderful community of devotees, and I see, first of all, it's come into existence because of Vaisesika Prabhu. And of course, his dear wife, Nirakula. And it's based on these two mottos. It's amazing what you can get done when you're not attached to who gets the credit, and you do the best you can where you are with what you've got and leave the rest to Krishna. He started getting involved with the San Jose temple when it was barely functioning. And now it's, well, it's not the San Jose temple now, it's the ISV temple. But this is a beacon of light, actually, to the whole of ISKCON, especially in the Western world. That so many diverse programs and so many diverse personalities have been brought together in a harmonious group where there is a very, very, I have to say this, a very deep, loving feeling here. I don't sense, of course, you know, you don't like to say it, but there's envy in this world, and there's envy in relationships with devotees even, but I don't sense that here at all. Because actually, I've never sensed it in you, Vaish. This is a pure heart. There's no envy. Srila Prabhupada stresses this right at the beginning of the Bhagavatam, that the heart must be free of malice. And I see this very clearly in Vaisesika Prabhu, that his heart is completely free of malice. There's no malice. There's no, what you see is what you get. There's no difference between the inside and the outside. I didn't expect to be here today. And I was wondering, I didn't think I'd say any of that, but it's kind of a precursor to what I do want to say. And I won't take too long. But Mother Nirakula asked me if I wanted to speak, and I thought, well, yeah, I should, but I don't know what I'll say. I didn't write an offering vice. Oh, I didn't know. Not this year, anyway. But I got an inspiration when all of the departments and all of the teams were noted all the way through to Bhakti community. And then I thought, well, actually, there's something else that I haven't heard mentioned, and I think, well, actually, this is why I'm here today, because when COVID started, I was living in Sydney, in Australia, and I had up until the beginning of COVID, for the previous 5 years, I had a very satisfying, very deeply satisfying preaching engagement there. But it was to do with a restaurant which, when COVID hit, it closed. And so suddenly I found myself without any service apart from anything I could do in my home. And I was having a conversation with Keshava Bharati Maharaj, and he told me, I asked, well, how's Vaish doing? Because I always wanted to be in touch with Vaish, but I was kind of too shy to ring him up or anything. I rang him up one time and told him about the Etam Online Dictionary, which he immediately began to use in his preaching. But I said, how's Vaish doing? He said, oh, Vaish is writing another book. I said, oh, really? He's writing another book? Yeah, what is it? He said, oh, it's a book on mantra meditation. And I said, oh, that sounds interesting. He said, yeah. He said he wanted me to edit it, but he said, I got too much else on and I'm not very well at the moment. And then we talked a little bit more, and he said, hey, maybe you could do it. I don't think I could edit a postage stamp, but anyway. But I said, yeah, I'll do it, yeah. And so I said, well, you ask him if he'd be into that. So a little while later, I got a message from Maharaj saying, yeah, Vaish is interested. You can get in touch with him. So I got in touch with him, and we started talking about writing a book. That was April 2020. And I'm just thinking in regard to the overall development of ISV, how from little things, big things grow. From little things, big things grow. And so we started talking about writing this book. And as they say, one thing leads to another. And I said to him, well, he said to me, I procrastinate a lot about these things. And I think what I write is rubbish. And he said it took ages for me to get to write our family business. And he said it only actually happened because Keshava Bharati Maharaj teamed up with Nirakula and forced me to stop everything and write this book. So I said, well, that's all right, but that's not going to happen now, is it? Because you've got so many things happening, so many things going on. And, okay. So then, I don't want, you tell me if I'm going too long, because this is quite a saga, but I think it needs to be told. So I said, well, look, Vais, you got hundreds and hundreds of hours. Is it supposed to be shorter? My wife's going, oh. Anyway, I'll be as quick as I can. Anyway, this is all by way of saying that there's a new team in town, and it's called VDA Productions. And the first book produced by the team of devotees in VDA Productions just went to the publishers. And when I say the first book, it's because the way this thing is developed, there's now, I think, 12 books in production, all being worked on by devotees. There's quite a few of here today. I'd like to actually introduce them all to you. Let's start with, where's he gone? Anupam. Where's Anupam? Stand up. This is Anupam Prabhu. Ekachakra Pran Prabhu. Sharanagata. Bhakta Paul. Madan Gopal. Where is he? There he is. Shastra Sara Prada. Bhakta Brady. And actually, as I said, from little things, big things grow. It was just Vaisesika Prabhu and myself having a few Zoom calls about what to do. And now, oh, where's Mayank? Where's Mayank? Mayank! Mayank is, oh, and Rasa Sindhu. Mayank Prabhu is our rock, and Rasa Sindhu has actually graduated up to become something quite more significant in the administration of Vaishya's affairs. Sorry? Who? Rukmini. Oh, I didn't know you were here, Rukmini. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were here. I only saw Rasa Sindhu come. I didn't see you come. Sorry. So it started off with Vaisesika Prabhu and I just talking about how to go about writing books for a Parivrajaka in the 21st century. And I said, well, Prabhupada did it with a dictaphone, and you've got thousands of hours of tapes and so forth, and we can. And I said we can have them transcribed. He said, well, there's a lot of air in all that stuff. I said, well, we'll pump it out. And we'll have a manuscript, and then we'll work from there. So that's what happens. And now, like I said, apart from this book that's gone to the publisher, there's now 12 books in production, and anything up to another 30 have been discussed. I think he's embarrassed that I'm saying all of this, but he's probably mad at me for doing it. But I think this is something quite significant. For me, it's very significant in that it's given me a very intimate service and relationship with Vaisesika Prabhu, and also
a conduit to his wonderful disciples. They say that you judge a tree by the quality of its fruit. And the disciples, your disciples that I have met here and on the West Coast are some of the most inspiring people I've ever met. And I'm very grateful to you.
Thank you so much, Bhagavad Prabhu. So we will do our exercise. We'll be turning on that side while we bring in Akruranatha Prabhu. He was scheduled to come in a little later, but he has appointments that he has to go to. So we're just making a little change in the program today. So Ramananda Prabhu, if you can bring Akruranatha Prabhu. Do you see him? He's there? He's already there? No, that is not Akruranatha Prabhu. He must be on the top. He must have bubbled on the top. Akruranatha Prabhu, you can speak now. You're unmuted.
Hare Krishna.
Awesome.
Oh, you can see me now. Hare
Yes,
Krishna.
we can. So much.
Please accept my humble obeisances. It's so nice to be here in such a so many wonderful offerings and so many nice devotees, and you know, I just feel like in Western culture, this worship of a living person and the submissive service to a spiritual master, it's not very common. It's actually, in the Lilamrita, we heard that when devotees started bowing down to Srila Prabhupada, some other devotees who were regularly attending his lectures and kirtans stopped coming. They were just too freaked out by it. It's not part of our, it sort of offends American notions of egalitarianism, and there's also concerns about, you know, dangerous cult leaders and things. But of course, the practice, when properly applied to the right person, is actually so nice and natural, as we see here today, applied to his divine grace, Vaisesika Maharaj. Srila Prabhupada has taught us that by worship of the spiritual master, we worship Krishna, that by obeying the orders of the spiritual master is how we obey Krishna, and we serve Krishna by serving the spiritual master, assisting the spiritual master's service to Krishna under the spiritual master's direction. And this is, in fact, necessary in spiritual life. There's a Gurvashtakam written by Adi Shankaracharya, in which he keeps repeating the refrain, Tatakim, 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 Guror Angri Padme Manashchena Lagnam Tatakim Tatakim. So he's saying, you know, throughout the verses, he's describing different kinds of attainments, both material and spiritual attainments one can achieve. But even if we achieve all these things, if our minds are not fixed on the Guru's lotus feet, what then, what then, what then, what then? So, and of course, we know our own Srila Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur teaches us, Yasya Prasadad, Bhagavat Prasado, Yasya Prasada Nagati Kutopi. By the grace of the Guru, one gets the grace of Krishna. And without the Guru's grace, no one can make any advancement. So, but the key is that the spiritual master has to be a bona fide spiritual master. The spiritual master should be a first-class disciple of a bona fide spiritual master in disciplic succession. And only one who's actually surrendered to a bona fide spiritual master can realize all the conclusions of the Vedas. In fact, such a faithful disciple automatically realizes those teachings, and all the good qualities of the demigods appear in such a person. So Vaisesika Prabhu, I see in you all the qualifications of a first-class spiritual master that Srila Prabhupada taught us to recognize. You're teaching the devotional service in the line of Srila Prabhupada by your own sterling example. You've understood and obeyed Prabhupada's orders to distribute his books, to study them, spread Krishna consciousness to others. This morning in class in the Lachua Pundarik was saying how Lord Chaitanya ordered Nityananda and Haridas Thakur to go to everyone's door and ask them to chant Hare Krishna, give them the holy name. You've also understood Prabhupada's instructions for maintaining his ISKCON institution after his departure, and your relationship with your godbrothers is so special, how many wonderful friendships you have, and you display all the symptoms of knowing Prabhupada's teachings, not just by rote, but by realization. You, as others have mentioned, you exemplify the quality of non-enviousness. You have close friendships. You don't unnecessarily criticize anyone else, and you spend all your intellectual energy devising ways to distribute Krishna consciousness. And as like Srila Prabhupada told us, you judge a thing by its results. And as others have mentioned, your results are shown in your book distribution, in the number of wonderful devotees you inspire, in the quality of your disciples. And I have full confidence in you as a transparent via medium to Srila Prabhupada, Sri Nitai Gauranga. And I'm a slow learner. I first got initiated from Srila Prabhupada almost 47 years ago. I've still never accepted second initiation. I've never received it. I need guidance, and please guide me as I strive to become a proper disciple of Srila Prabhupada and of yourself, your aspiring servant, Akruranatha.
Thank you so much, Akruranatha Prabhu, for making time to come here. He had some appointments, and when Akruranatha Prabhu said that, my next appointment is coming there, I just jumped into it, asked him to talk, because when you're dealing with lawyers, you have to be cognizant of the time, right? But I have to say that Akruranatha Prabhu is a lawyer with a heart. He's just amazing. So Akruranatha Prabhu was here in ISV. He recently relocated to Florida. And Akruranatha Prabhu, thank you so much for your wonderful offering, and you are missed here. Thank you. Okay, so a couple of announcements. One is that there's a break coming up, and we need to do something during the break, and that is, where is Bhakta Brady? Bhakta Brady's here. Thank you so much. Bhakta Brady has got a camera with a new lens. So he's all ready to shoot. And one of the things, and this is a request that comes from Guru Maharaj, and I repeat that ad nauseum when I send emails to my god siblings, is that on your WhatsApp profile page and on your Facebook, your profile picture should be your picture, right? Otherwise, it's very confusing why Radha is writing so many times to Guru Maharaj. So he is there. He's volunteered to take headshots. Yes, yes, yeah. So, yes, Facebook, and thank you, Guruma, for reminding, and Fan the Spark profile also, because we literally live on Fan the Spark. Whenever we need to find something about the disciples, and especially Guru Maharaj has to find, or Guru Maharaj has to find. And also one of the things is that if you don't have a picture, and we believe in form, right? Our philosophy is all about form, so why don't you have your proper form, right? Because Guru Maharaj meditates and prays on you, and so, it's good to have your picture in his mind like that, okay? So he has agreed to do that, and please, whoever, especially those who are being initiated tomorrow, but anybody's welcome, Have your headshots taken. If you had one taken last year, didn't like it, then go for it again. You change your hairstyle, yeah, okay. So that's one. So then coming up next here is a break. And after the break, please do come back, because there's no prasadam outside now. So the Bhakti community is going to come and present a play. And so it is 11:35, so by 11:45, please be back here while we set up the stage. Thank you so much.
I haven't seen her in a while.
दुर्लभमान जनमथ संगे कर
That mic? After I announce? After I announce, yeah. And he wanted somebody took away that mic. It's 11:45.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. If you can hear me, please raise your hands. If you can hear me, please raise your hands. Say Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Okay, we are ready. Over to you, Jayamada Prabhu. Tell us.
Thank you. Hare Krishna, everyone. I'm very excited to share the presentation of Bhakti community, the newcomers who have come and how they have been touched by all the devotees and all the wisdom they have received for the last several weeks is being portrayed here in their loving expression of gratitude to His Grace Vaisesika Prabhu. So with that, I'll hand it over to the team to make an offering, please.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. In a time not so long ago, before the internet and Amazon, when the length of a house phone's cord was a measure of wealth, two professors fell in love. Their love manifested in a baby boy by the name of William, and they were endlessly blissful for their good fortune.
What do you think he will be when he grows up?
Maybe he'll be a teacher.
While his childhood pastimes were joy-filled and adventurous, William's adolescence was spent in contemplation of the temporary nature of this world. By 15, he was observing the austerities of fasting, silence, and renunciation. His deep-seated desire for knowledge of the Absolute culminated in a gift like none other.
Yo, love and peace. Willie, open up. Dude, I know you in there. Open up, open up, open up. A monk sold me this magazine when I was in downtown. It's some spiritual thing. I'm not interested, but I know you are. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I am not sleepy and there is no place I'm going to.
Godhead is light, nations is darkness. Where there is Godhead, there is no nations. The Supreme Personality of Godhead, Krishna? Who is Krishna? Mom, would you mind taking me somewhere this weekend?
Where do you want to go?
To a bookstore.
Okay.
Welcome to Shambhala Bookstore. How can I help you?
Do you have any books by this Swami?
Are you interested in any other books?
No.
Is this the one that you're looking for? I think it's Bhagavat Gita.
Yeah? Oh. Is this the only book that you have? Do you have any other book by this Swami?
I think we have a couple more in the back if you go all the way.
Okay, give me some time. I'll just check and get back to you. Thank you.
Check in the last rack. This one is a popular one on spirituality.
Sir, look what I found for you. One is on the way to Krishna. I don't know how do you pronounce it. But
Krishna.
Krishna?
You are natural.
Oh, wow! Thank you. And I have one more book for you. Sorry. Okay.
I'm going to take all of them, Mom, today. All of them.
You want all of them?
Yes, I do.
Okay, you'd better read all of them.
I will read them all.
Thank you for coming. Keep coming.
Thank you.
Armed with the desire to know Krishna and to follow the teachings of Srila Prabhupada, William offered everything he had to the best of his knowledge.
This one is kind of my favorite. I hope you like it, Krishna.
One day, William's mom graciously took him on a Sunday feast hosted by the Hare Krishnas. There, he met the brahmacharis, who showed William a life he could only dream of, one which he would soon join.
You have everything you need?
Yes, Mom, I do.
Oh, toothpaste.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
3 months is a long time. If you need us, just call. Lafayette's not that far away.
I will, Dad.
And the school starts right after this. You get everything ready for school?
Mom, you know I'm not gonna be coming back home, right?
If you need anything,
I'll drop a dime.
I think I'm going to miss him.
everything's gonna be all right.
In the first year of ashram life, William received initiation via letter from Srila Prabhupada's own hand. He received the name Vaisesika Dasa. In that time as well, he received another great gift from his god brothers, the true knowledge of what austerity means.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Krishna, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Have you eaten?
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. I'm fasting today.
Fasting? It's not Ekadashi, is it?
I know. I told you I'm fasting today.
You are skinny enough, Prabhu. Come take prasad. You can starve if you want to, or you can literally eat Krishna's mercy.
Eat Krishna's mercy?
Mm.
Hare Krishna. I would do that.
Hare Bol. Hari Bol, is he okay?
Oh, we all have been there. This is the true first initiation.
I go.
As part of the traveling Sankirtan team, Vaisesika Dasa would return to the temple with stories from the day's distribution. When present, Srila Prabhupada would listen to these stories with rapt attention and share feedback with his dear disciples. This is the first time Vaisesika Dasa is seeing Srila Prabhupada in person.
Jai Srila
Jai
Prabhupada!
Srila Prabhupada!
Dear Srila Prabhupada, our Sankirtan has been doing great, but we all feel very restless. Please instruct us how we can be successful.
You are restless because you don't read. I am laboring so hard for you, but you don't take advantage. Don't take advantage of eating and sleeping. Take advantage of these books. Then your life will be successful. My duty, I am giving so valuable things, day and night, trying to convince you, east word to word. And if you don't take advantage of this, then what can I do for you?
Thank you, Srila Prabhupada. Jai Srila Prabhupada! Let's go on Sankirtan.
Which is the next one?
Vaisesika Prabhu!
Haribol!
You got a letter!
Oh, it's from my dad.
Dear William, thank you for the warm St. Louis welcome. I had a wonderful 3 days at the ashram with you and your friends. I can see why you get up so early every day. Mangalarati was quite the experience. It's a wonderful practice and sets a powerful foundation for the day. You've really found something incredible. Keep it up, Dad.
Sometime later, Vaisesika Dasa found the perfect spot to distribute books at the LaGuardia Airport in New York with his godbrother and spearhead of the Sankirtan movement, His Grace Romapada Das.
It seems to be slowing down a little. What do you think?
I know. It's gonna be back up again. Holiday travel time is always a great time for book distribution.
I think you should go on traveling Sankirtan.
Yeah, I will. But with whom?
Well, it's just you.
By myself? Aren't we supposed to go with somebody?
Srila Prabhupada says, always remember, you are never alone. Krishna is there in your heart.
He took this lesson to heart. And shortly thereafter, in the dead of New York winter, drove off to spread the Sankirtan movement throughout the US with no money and in a van with no heat.
On November 14, 1977, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada left his body. Because he was out on Sankirtan, the news didn't reach our dear Vaisesika Dasa. He got home that night. The next morning, his Sankirtan partner, Pragosha Das, encouraged him to keep going.
Especially today, we have to do it.
When Vaisesika Das stepped onto his Sankirtan spot at the LaGuardia airport that day, he had a visceral reaction.
Dear Srila Prabhupada, I know that today you are with me than ever before. I can feel your presence right by my side. Srila Prabhupada, please empower my service to reach your lotus feet. Thank you for considering my request. Om Tat Sat.
Years after the disappearance of his spiritual master and several difficult days, Vaisesika Das found himself needing to call home.
Hello?
Mom.
Oh, hi, William. It's good to hear you. You sound a little bit down.
Yeah, Mom. It's been a rough few days.
Well, you keep your hand in the bag and keep chanting, okay? I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
In 1986, Vaisesika Das received a gift from Krishna in the form of Nirakula Devi Dasi, his future wife, and the greatest empowerment he would ever need. But he would have to ask her to marry her first.
So, what do you think?
I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean, do you think we could work?
Work. We both already have jobs.
No. I mean, do you think we could get married?
Yes, I do think we could.
Gracias.
After many vibrant years of spreading Krishna consciousness, Vaisesika Das spent Christmas with his mother and brother.
Mom, Christmas are boring.
Thomas, Mom, Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas!
I got something for you, Mom.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, nice. What is it? This soul?
It's a chadar. You're going to put it on her shoulder like this. Wrap it around her shoulder.
Oh, that is beautiful. Thank you, William. Oh, the mantra beads.
You know how to use them, Mom?
Can you please teach me?
Yes. So, You hold them like this, the first bead here with these two fingers, and keep this one apart, all right? And then you have to chant the mantra. Do you remember the mantra, Mom?
Yes, I do. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Great. So now for every beat, Mom, you chant the mantra one time, and then you move on one beat at a time. And then when you are done with the round, you come back here and flip the beats back. So you don't cross over this one. This is called Krishna beat.
So you don't cross over Krishna's head, eh?
Exactly.
Now you have to give her a name.
From today, your name will be Yamuna Devi Dasi.
One time in Govardhan, Vaisesika Dasa traveled to the auspicious Radha Kund. He had laid out his clothes and belongings on the steps leading down to the Kund before entering the auspicious waters. With nothing but a small gamcha to cover his waist, he had to walk 3 miles back to the ashram.
Haribol, Prabhu, what happened to you?
You! Prabhu, you stay right there and don't move. I'll be right there with you. That's all the money I have. Donation for you, Prabhu.
Don't you normally give towards the end of your stay?
Yeah, we do. But it was anyways going to be taken away. It's better to give it right now than to suffer later.
Haribol.
Since receiving japa beads from her son, Yamuna Devi Dasi was constantly chanting the Maha Mantra. Come February, her condition worsening, she announced to her family she would fast until she left her body. Her family never left her side until the very end.
Mom.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hi, Mom.
Hare Rama,
Nirakula sends her love to you. You have made it to day 5 without eating or drinking, Mom. How are you feeling, Mom?
I'm okay.
Do you need anything, Mom?
She needs rest.
Well, thanks, JM, for
Maybe
keeping the lights on.
let her
And
relax.
thanks, everyone, for tuning in. You know, I've heard.
Maybe let her relax.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare.
JM for.
Hare Ram, Hare. Mom, do you remember the time when you asked me to put my hand in that bead bag and continue chanting the mantra? Why did you do that, Mom?
I saw you cross from the material world, and I didn't want you to come back.
Thank you, Mom. for always being the inspiration for me.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Well, thanks, JM, for keeping the lights on, and thanks everyone for tuning in. You know, I've heard that high up in the Himalayas, where the yogis meditate in little caves, every once in a while they come out looking for some fruits and roots, maybe some tubers to bring back in to sustain themselves. And every once in a while they see another monk way up high in the Himalayas, and they have this ritual that they do to encourage one another to keep the transcendental vibration going. And what they do is they raise their hands high in the air, palms pointed towards the person, and they say this phrase, which means keep the transcendental vibration going. So since we're in little cave-like structures here on Zoom, I thought we could try it if you like. What do you think? Haribol!
Thank you, everyone, for nicely watching this. And I want to especially thank all our newcomers. As you can see, many of them are newcomers here. Isha, actually, who played Guruma, she had not even seen Guruma when she did this drama. And Kennedy actually directed this drama and wrote the script for us. And Guruma helped us with the lot of episodes here, along with Radhakripa Prabhu, Shamlangi Mataji, and Yashoda Kripa Prabhu and Mantra Siddhi. So they helped us with the actual episodes. And special thanks to all the amazing book distributors who you all saw how wonderfully they played today. So I really appreciate this was a real great teamwork, and we are so thankful that we could offer this. From where we started last year, 2 years back, and now where we are with the newcomers, it's amazing. So thank you everyone for your support. Hare Krishna. And happy Vyas Puja, Guru Maharaj. Happy birthday. Keshav Krishna Prabhu and JM have a small video that they want to play.
So as Malini Mataji is saying that she saw a full circle by giving books to newcomers, they're making progress, getting inspired, and then finally coming out and going books. So this is a short offering of the inspiration they've got by reading the new book which is coming out. So thanks to the video production team, Mayank Prabhu and Keshav Krishna Prabhu and Vicky for putting this together as an offering to you.
The Four Questions book.
Four questions.
Four questions.
The Four Questions. The Four Questions provides us the roadmap for us to think about the existential reasons behind why we're here, the important reasons. And not only that, but in doing so, it provides the ways, the practices, the techniques, the prompts for us to embrace our best life now, to embrace what all of mankind is seeking, happiness.
This book teaches me how to think about myself, what is the things that are important to myself in life.
A part of the book touched on a term he called cosmic sensitivity training. And to walk through life with cosmic sensitivity training means that I'm also in tune to the world that other people are living in. And suddenly my connections are deeper. Suddenly my family and I are getting along more. Suddenly I like myself even better.
I can use the question, where am I putting my attention right now, to keep my mind in a pure state of consciousness, free from anxiety. The 4 questions are like a mantra for me, especially when I'm in a place where I can't necessarily sit down and meditate. I work in a noisy environment, and there's a lot of chatter going on. A lot of the times it's not always positive, but I could always ask myself, where is my attention right now? And when I do that, I could select what I want to hear, and I could weed out all of the negative things and keep my mind focused.
The important question of what is my purpose really leads us to think more broadly than just what's my purpose within this material society or what's my career purpose, to recognizing that really our ultimate purpose in life is to reconnect. It's through directing our service and aligning it in that way with the bigger whole that we ultimately find a purpose that's actually satisfying. If we just focus on these more narrow purposes and lessons about the next step in the career path, or how to get a bigger house or larger bank balance, then these experiences in life are very much akin to trying to enjoy the honey from the outside of the jar. So Vaish in his book is really encouraging us to open up the honey jar and enjoy the true nectar of life.
And when you go through life asking the right question, no experience is wasted.
That's what the 4 questions is really about, inviting you, the reader, to go on an adventure.
So prepare yourself. Don't forget your compass.
Don't forget your compass.
Don't forget your compass.
So don't forget your compass.
I wanted to thank Keshav Krishna Prabhu, Mayank Prabhu, Vicky Mataji and the team. So I just want Keshav Krishna Prabhu to describe the experience he and the newcomers had as they went through this process.
Thank you, Jayamada Prabhu, and all present devotees. In Chaitanya Charitamrita, Antya Leela, there is a beautiful pastime of Mahaprabhu, Shivananda Sen experiencing the presence of Mahaprabhu in 3 ways. The Avirbhav, the Avesha, and the Sakshat. So Sakshat is when Mahaprabhu was personally present and all devotees were able to experience his presence, like all of us can experience Maharaj's presence in ISV. The Avirbhav, most of you have read so many wonderful, beautiful offerings where Maharaj has actually, just like Mahaprabhu expanded himself and was present with Sachimata, Maharaj has been present with all of us in some way or the other in our dreams, or you've had personal exchanges with him, even though he's present here. And there's one more important manifestation of Mahaprabhu, which I also see in Maharaj now, which is the Avesha, the empowerment. And Mahaprabhu entered the heart of every devotee, and they actually started experiencing the same devotion and actually spreading that devotion. So when I'm working with all these wonderful devotees today, I see that wonderful Avesha of Maharaj impregnated in the heart of each and every devotee who came here in this video, and many who were working behind the scenes of this particular video, and everything kind of manifested. And if you see, they all, in that pastime, Shivananda Sen, when he goes to Nakula Brahmachari, he asks them, how can I validate that Mahaprabhu has entered their heart? And Nakula Brahmachari comes and gives the mantra. So if you see it in this offering, you can see how beautifully everybody who has come together have put together, they've digested what Maharaj has to express in his book and is actually presenting that in such a beautiful way. And this presentation is not only going to be presented here, it's going to go across on the entire social media platform soon, introducing this book to the entire world. So I'm very, very indebted to each and every devotee who is now an empowered representative of Vaisesika Prabhu and have brought these thoughts together. So there was so many devotees that Jai Mata Prabhu has already talked about. Bhaktin Vicky, who has been the director behind everything. Ramesh Prabhu, who has been assisting with videography along with many other devotees. Then there are devotees like Tarun Prabhu who have actually given their house, opened their house for people to come and devotees to come and record their offerings. For many of those who have been present here, Tim, Alan, you have the Chuck, yeah, and so many wonderful devotees that you've listed and seen their name on the screen as well. So it's a pleasure to just see how all these devotees are coming together and putting their best foot forward. So very grateful for this opportunity. Thank you so much. Maharaj, thank you so much, Srila Prabhupada and Jai Mata Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Well, let's give another round of applause to Bhakti Community Play. ISV style. Go for it. Just amazing. And there were so many touching moments. And I think I earned a water bottle. Okay, so coming up next is a short break. And I want you to get yourself photographed. Only 4 got photographed during the last break. Please have your photographs done. And we're going to come back again. We're going to have some more fantastic offerings here. Okay? So right now we are at 12:20, and we are running half an hour or more behind time. So how about we assemble again at 12:30? It's a little cutting short of the time. And meanwhile, we'll set up the stage over here. Okay? So Jayanti, if you can bring the chairs back here. Yeah. Thank you. Or if you just want to sit here and you do Kirtan, that's also an option. Yeah. If you want to get up, stretch, take a break, water break, that's fine as well. and then Guru Ma. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh, sorry. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. How is it going? Wonderful? Enjoying it? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, let's be seated. Yeah, let's try to keep the transcendental vibration going. Okay, any Kirtaniers here who can keep the chant going? Go ahead.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
All right, welcome back. So this is quiz time. How many questions were asked by the sages in Naimisharanya? How many? 6? Okay, very good. We are going to be lenient on you. We only want to talk about 4 questions. Okay? So coming on is Bhakta Mayank, and he is going to tell us about what those 4 questions are. Mayank Prabhu, over to you. And we need something for him to sit. Yes, please. Yeah. Awesome. Yes, can somebody just give him? And we'll get one more. Yeah. Mayank has the clicker. I'm already scared of the clicker. Okay, go for it, Mayank.
Hare Krishna. Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurun Militan Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Vanchakalpa Tarubhyascha Kripa Sindhu Bhyaevacha Patita Nam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. So I wanted to now lift the curtain on the 4 questions book, A Pathway to Inner Peace. It's great that we have heard before from Bhagavat Ashraya Prabhu, who is the chief visionary behind this project, and also from the nice presentation from the Bhakti community team. Just a little bit more about VDA Productions. We like to produce weapons of mass instruction. And our mission is to present the teachings of Srila Prabhupada in a relevant and easy to understand manner through spiritual literature and associated products. It takes a village to produce a book. There are around 50 plus devotees across the planet with various talents. Some are artists, some are editors, who have all come together to help us with this endeavor. And Bhagavat Ashraya Prabhu mentioned a few names here. Obviously, we didn't take all the names, but I still would like to mention Shweta Manjari Mataji, who's here. She's also part of the program. and also Sundar Prabhu, Balaram Prabhu, and Kiran Prabhu. So thank you all. This is the most important slide. We have so many wonderful books that Srila Prabhupada has given us, over 80 books. So the question is why? Why do we need more books? And the font is too small even for me to read. But I would really like to read this slide. So give me a second here. I want you to write as my disciples. On this point, Krishna consciousness is not limited. Persons like all of the Goswamis wrote so many books. Vishwanath Chakravarti and all the Acharyas wrote books. And still, I am writing books. Similarly, also my disciples will write books. And still, similarly, all my disciples will write. So any realized soul can write unlimited books without deviating from the original ideas. This is from a Srila Prabhupada letter, February 28, 1972. And the next one, it is certainly not good to write literature for money or reputation, but to write books and publish them for enlightenment of the general populace is real service to the Lord. That was Srila Bhakti Siddhant Saraswati's opinion. And he specifically told his disciples to write books. He actually preferred to publish books rather than establish temples. Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya 19:132 purport. So that this gives us a glimpse into the reason why we are writing books. And upcoming next is an opportunity to actually hear from the author himself finally.
The Vedanta Sutra starts with Atato Brahma Jignasa. Now's the time to inquire. The word question comes from quest, which means a search for the Holy Grail. All the answers in the universe are available, but we have to ask. I have a new book called The 4 Questions that help align us with our highest purpose, because the quality of our questions determines the quality of our lives. A question is like a hook. It pulls the right answers into our very hearts and minds. Ask the right question, your life will become perfect. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much.
Haribol!
The Vedanta Sutra.
So I'll just take 2 or 3 more minutes to unveil the inside of the book. Here is some blurbs from a few reviews that we have gotten. The first one is from His Holiness Radhanath Swami Maharaj. Practical wisdom that connects us to our highest purpose. A profound gift to guide us on our highest potential, Dr. James. Ancient wisdom transformed into practical tools for today's world, Gopi from Google. And the most important thing when writing a book is you have to really focus on who the reader is. And this book is focused on Westerners and new people to Krishna consciousness who are curious, philosophically minded, who are spiritual in nature, but may not be very, they might be reluctant to pick up books like Bhagavad Gita upfront. So as you can see, here is a profile of a person who is a nurse, who has a couple of children. She likes to go hiking. She likes to go to fitness classes. So this is a perfect persona of whom we want to target. And here is some more details. As you saw in the video from Vaisesika Maharaj, he was saying how question really pulls us. And this is one of the original artwork among many that has been done by the artists working on this team. And it gives you more details about the kind of people we are trying to reach out to with this book. So main key message that I want to impress upon you today is that this is a bridge to Srila Prabhupada's book. That is the whole purpose. We are all inspired at video productions by the book distributors at ISKCON, all the different teams at ISKCON that help the book distributor to distribute books. And we want to just help you in the most humble way in your mission by producing books that can help us to bring people closer to Srila Prabhupada's book. And that is our main mission. This has been tested Over the years, Vaisesika Maharaj has perfected the way to deliver the message to new people to Krishna consciousness. As you can see in a couple of pictures here, there is a talk given at Salesforce and Intel. And then the 4 questions connects the modern minds to Srila Prabhupada's teachings. And it features stimulating artwork as some of what you will see. And plus at the same time, from the logistical point of view, we have made sure that the pricing is affordable. And here is a look at the back cover. I'm just going to quickly skim over the 4 questions. What is my purpose? How may I be of service? Again, the artwork that you see along here is done by the artists working on this team. What is the lesson? Where am I investing my attention right now? And here is a look at the few pages of the book, just to give you an idea of how it looks from inside. It's a pathway to your heart. We have nice quotes and drawings at the beginning of each chapter. And then there are some small illustrations within the book, like a couple of them you see here. And then there is also key takeaways and journal prompts, which have become very popular today in the book industry. And finally, Krishna is there right in the beginning, in the middle, and the end of the book. And this is the most important slide, and this is my question to you today. How many books will you pre-order? So we have already thousands of orders from various ISKCON centers around the world. And this is something that's something you can remember. The URL or the website is the4questionsbook.com. Not very difficult to remember, but slightly longer. So this website is now live, and you can go to the website, get more information about the book, and also put in your pledges for pre-orders. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Mayank Prabhu, for walking us through this fantastic book. So how many are we pre-ordering now? There we go. Yeah, meet Mayank after this is over. Okay, so now I'm going to tell you, you remember in the play when Guru Maharaj's clothes were taken away, and so when he came back, what did he say to the person there at the ashram? He said, stay, right? That's what we're going to do now. So no more breaks. We just stay here. So coming up now is one of the offerings that we wait every year, which is Guru Maharaj's offering. And after that, Guru Maharaj is going to enlighten us with his speech, which he always does. And then after that, we're going to have cake cutting, we're going to have Arati, we're going to have Pushpanjali, we're going to have Kirtan and dancing and Prasadam. How does that sound? Haribol. Okay. So if I start glorifying Guru Ma, then I'll be between you and Prasadam, the ultimate goal. So I'm just looking ahead, and I just said I'll take up only 3 qualities of Guru Ma, or 3 points about Guru Ma. And so I'm reminded of Prahlad Maharaj, who said, Graha Andha Kopam, right? So he talks about Grihastha Ashram as a well of darkness from where people go and they don't come out, right? But if you have a supporting partner, then that partner becomes a beacon and then shows you the light. So that partner is our Guru Ma. Right? She's mother to ISV. No, she's mother to the whole world. That wide and that big is her love for everybody. And just as the sun gives warmth, we are all basking under the warmth of Guru Ma. And she's hiding behind as usual. And then from the Vyas Puja organizing team, we really would like to thank Guru Ma from the bottom of our hearts for your constant guidance, patiently handling all our silly questions, and generally telling us how should we approach this Vyas Puja, and then especially all the sweet little things that you did throughout this to help me feel better as a personal thank to you, Guru Ma. So now we are waiting for your offering.
Krishna. Hare Krishna. It's hard to express in words how happy I am to be with you all here today. Just when we arrived this morning, and more of you coming, and it's really such a satisfying and lovely experience, and it's all due to Prabhupada's mercy. And I especially want to thank the decorators who did such a lovely job on Srila Prabhupada's Vyasa side. This is your Guru Maharaj's mood. It all comes from Srila Prabhupada. I know he's very pleased by this, by these decorations. So thank you. Hare Krishna. My dear husband, please accept my loving obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. This year marks the 50th anniversary of when, at the age of 16, you left the material world behind and joined Srila Prabhupada's mission by moving into the San Francisco Temple. In the purport to CC Ancha 1.97, Srila Prabhupada wrote, "The Supreme Personality of Godhead is not partial to some and neutral to others. One can actually draw the intention of the Supreme Personality of Godhead by service. Then the Lord further empowers that person to act in such a way that everyone can appreciate one's service." Srila Prabhupada goes on to say that if one tries to render service to the best of his ability, Krishna gives him the power to do so. This is the reciprocation between the devotee and the Lord. And I know that every day you stop to think, am I doing the best I can? Did I do the best I could today? Every day. Because of your unflinching faith in Srila Prabhupada, your capacity for serving him is always increasing. Being Krishna conscious means seeing everything and everyone in relation to Krishna, to spreading his glories, using everything at our disposal, and to making Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam relevant in today's world. You live this every day. Qualified and sincere devotees are assisting you in executing your expansive vision for spreading Krishna consciousness. The BBT MCI team and the Sankirtan teams at ISV and around the world that you work are always pushing hard to help promote and smash the various global campaign goals for book distribution by coming up with workarounds and innovative ways to distribute Srila Prabhupada's books. Bhakti community is flourishing, especially facilitating Westerners to learn about and practice Krishna consciousness. Your publishing team has been working on getting a few books ready for publication, and one of which is at the Australian BBT, about to go to press. Youth Jam is spreading in popularity, and the kids have taken on the responsibility of running the program. Kirtan Oasis continues to come up with new ways to attract the public to participate in many festivals. There are several devotees working on apps for fun and ingenious ways to get everyone to think about the ultimate goal of life. And the list goes on and on. Last year, when you began speaking about getting a set of Bhagavatams to Antarctica, I smiled inwardly, wondering how Krishna would empower the devotees and make the necessary arrangements. Sure enough, by the determination of Nandini Kishori Devidasi, who spearheaded the endeavor, and Prema Rupa Madhava Das and Prema Rupini Madhavi Devidasi, and with the help of foreign military, a set was delivered from Argentina to Antarctica. At the same time, you were able to place 55 Srimad Bhagavatam sets in the library of the Argentine National Senate. A long-time goal of yours was to have a youth retreat, and with the help of the selfless and dedicated organizers and chaperones, we held our first ever global youth retreat in Jagannath Puri and Mayapur at the end of 2022. It was a real joy to be with the youth from North America, UK, and India as they made new friends or strengthens existing bonds, while diving more deeply into the practice of bhakti and learning about and connecting with our illustrious parampara in the Dhams. Judging by the feedback from the participants and their parents and communities, it was a success. We hope to make Global Youth Retreat a yearly event, learning and improving as we go. As part of your goal setting and priority list, following your mantra of always better service, you decided that you wanted to seek out teachers in the fields in which you wanted to become more proficient. Sanskrit, music and harmonium, yoga, organization, and the performance of Vedic yajnas are just a few fields in which you've been able to connect to experts in order to gain more knowledge and expertise. You look forward to your lessons and the association of the devotees who are helping you to become more skilled in your service. Your speech is sincere and straightforward. You know how to coax the best out of people, whether it is out on Sankirtan, in your role as spiritual master, temple president, friend, or husband. You are expert at fanning the spark. I truly admire how, just as when you are reading Srila Prabhupada's books, you follow the thread to other verses and commentaries, etc. When in the process of giving advice or helping to solve a problem, you keep asking questions, trying to understand all angles. Consulting your Rolodex of trusted Vaishnavas, along with your knowledge of Shastra and Srila Prabhupada's mode, informs your decisions and the advice you give. Years ago, I went out on a whale-watching boat in Southern California, and while out on the ocean, we came upon a pod of whales. All around them were dolphins playing and swimming and jumping in and out of the water, while up above there were dozens of birds circling. It felt very festive, and at the same time, it also felt like we were privy to something very special, as if we were part of an inner circle. Recently, I was reminded of that scene while traveling with you. Wherever you go, whatever service you undertake, you do it enthusiastically and wholeheartedly. You enliven and encourage those around you, and there's a palpable feeling of excitement and dynamism. Being with you feels like a celebration, and one thing that hasn't changed in the 38 years that I've known you is that you're happiest when you are out in public distributing books. And introducing those you meet to Krishna Consciousness. A couple of months ago, Prabhu went out with the kids Sankirtan team to Haight-Ashbury. And he's always an upbeat, enthusiastic person. But when he came home from that outing, it was like, oh yeah, like the old days. It was sweet. Srila Prabhupada writes in his purport to the Srimad Bhagavatam 3:23. Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped one. The story of Kardama Muni and Devahuti has always been meaningful for me in two ways. It highlights the importance of taking shelter of and serving the Guru wholeheartedly, and how by faithfully serving her devotee husband, Devahuti automatically made spiritual advancement. Srila Prabhupada writes in his purport to the Srimad Bhagavatam 3:23-7 that the secret to success is to take shelter of a bona fide spiritual master and to serve him with heart and soul. By serving the spiritual master in this way, the disciple achieves all the mercy of the Guru and the Lord. He also writes that Devahuti, who was not advanced in austerity, ecstasy, meditation, or Krishna consciousness, was imperceptibly and automatically sharing in her husband Kardama Muni's achievements, which he could neither see nor experience. I see this as my only hope for pleasing Srila Prabhupada and going back to Godhead to continue my eternal service to his lotus feet. If I can serve you and assist you nicely in your service to Srila Prabhupada, then my life will be successful. I often fall short of this ideal, but your gentle nature, your willingness to overlook my many shortcomings and to always encourage me is my saving grace. As Srila Prabhupada said in the purport to the Srimad Bhagavatam 6:16-40, a husband should be trained at the very beginning of his life During the time of brahmacharya or student life, a brahmachari should be taught to be expert in Bhagavat Dharma, devotional service. Then, when he marries, if his wife is faithful to her husband and follows him in such life, the relationship between husband and wife is very desirable. I am humbled by my good fortune to have you as my husband. I sincerely pray that I continue to assist you, that I may continue to assist you in your service to Srila Prabhupada and the Vaishnavas for many years to come. On this auspicious day and every day, I pray that you have many, 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 many more years in a strong and healthy body so that you can continue striving to fulfill your many aspirations in service to Sri Sri, Guru, and Gauranga. With love from your most fortunate wife, Nirakula Dasi. Years ago, I was at Sadhu Sangha, and this devotee will know who it is when I say this. And her husband had stayed home to take care of the kids, and she was there at Sadhu Sangha, and I was saying, "Wow, that's so nice! What a supportive husband you have." She said, "Yeah, he's really wonderful." I told him, if even he becomes an aunt, I will be his aunt wife. And I think of that often because that's how I feel.
She doesn't want you to be an ant. You are a swan, Guru Ma. So, Guru Maharaj, this is the time where we would have a request that if you would like to share your thoughts with us and give us to, if you want to have a break, you can have a break, but they're not having a break. We'll have some Kirtan while Guru Maharaj is there, okay? I kind of felt bad snatching the microphone away from Ishwari Radha when she was doing the Kirtan, so please continue. I might snatch it again. Afterward.
There.
So I just feel like I'm Ramananda Saka Prabhu because I'm walking with a slip of paper towards Guru Maharaj. And while Ramananda Saka Prabhu is very discreet, he gives the paper to him. I'm not that discreet. I'm going to read it for you. So this message, Maharaj, is from Chakadola Das from India. And he says he's going to take 1,000 books for distribution for Srila Guru Maharaj's pleasure. There you go. Thank you, Chakadola Prabhu.
Is everyone comfortable? Yeah? Okay. Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Jaya Radha Madhava Jaya Kunja Bihari Gopi Janna Vallabha
Girivardhari. Gopi Janna Pallava Girivardhari. Yamuna Tira Vamachari. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shrishtam manamapi shachiputram atra sarupam Shirupam tasyagrajam urupari matarim gushtivatam Radha kundam girivaramoho radhika madhavasham Rapto yasya pratita kripaya shri gurum nandasosmi He Guru Jnanada Dinabando Swananda Data Koranaika Sindo Vrindavana Sina Hitavata Prasida Radha Pranaya Prachara He Dinabando Koranaika Sindo Guru Prasadam Mai Mandamudhe Laksha Paradhe Bahupapa Gadhe Tatapada Padme Stumatishta Krishne Naivo Payantya Pachitim Kavayasta Vesha Ramayushapi Kridim Rida Udasvaranta Yontar Bahistanubratam Ashubham Vadumban Acharya Chaitya Vapusha Swagatim Vyanakti Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Nitai Namineche Namirhate Sharamulye Nam Dite Chere Nitai Namineche Namirhate Sharamulye Nam Dite Chere Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. I'm deeply grateful to Srila Prabhupada because he pure-heartedly, without any envy and overcoming all obstacles, gave Krishna consciousness to those who others thought were unqualified. He was criticized. As I heard the other morning, he was giving a talk and he said that my godbrothers, they call me the marrying Swami. And it was in a mean way to say, who does he think he is? And many people had a similar opinion, that who does he think he is to cross the ocean? Hindus don't do that. It's considered a way to profane oneself, to go and mix with mlechas, those outside the varnashram system. And when Prabhupada went to Thompson Square Park, he was asked to move. I was once asked to move when I was in front of a bookshop in New York City, and it really irritated me. As all I was doing was on a public street, I was in front of a bookshop, but out of spite, they came out to say, don't stand here. We don't want you anywhere near our shop. It's a real blow to the ego, especially if you're an American with some sort of privilege and then you think, I can go anywhere. That's what Americans think, in case you didn't know. I've got an American passport. Just let me in, no questions asked. And to have one of your own countrymen come down and say, get out of here. And Prabhupada sat and he chanted, and the police came along and said, move, as if he was insignificant. Even in Bombay, when Prabhupada was building the Juhu project, the local police director had written that this Hare Krishna chanting everywhere, here, there, and everywhere, especially here in Juhu, is a nuisance. And Prabhupada spoke about it many times after that. So it wasn't without being challenged and being criticized that Prabhupada moved. Even when he was starting in the early days, he had started a project, he had invested time, energy, donations into the League of Devotees, and then someone came along and said, move. We need it for something else. Some other club that had nothing to do with Krishna consciousness, just move. Yet, he was never dissuaded. He came and he tolerated all the various kinds of insults from people who had no idea, no context of what he was doing. And he instilled that in people who had no idea what Krishna consciousness was, but because of the power of his determination to fulfill the order of his spiritual master, they took it from him that this was the right thing to do. And then, of course, intellectually, he presented the idea of taking knowledge from a perfect source, and he convinced devotees to take the knowledge of the Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. In the process of giving as many people as possible a chance to take Krishna consciousness, after all, he traveled around the world at least 14 times. And when he got to Australia, some of the reporting staff that came to interview him were cynical. And one of the reporters, a young woman, said to him, do you work? And Prabhupada smiled and he looked at her and he said, I work harder than you. He said, look at me, I'm an old man and I work harder than you. I've traveled around the world many, many times. I'm traveling everywhere at this old age and I never stop. So Prabhupada had this drive, which is the current coming from the order of his spiritual master. So inspired by Srila Bhaktisiddhanta, when you go to Old Dunga Junction Road, you can actually see the steps that Prabhupada walked up. I think of them as the steps of destiny, as he was impelled by his friend, you have to come see this sadhu. He walked up those steps, and then he met his guru, and his guru immediately said, you should preach. Before he even got up from offering obeisances. You offer obeisances to a sadhu, and then you have to sit back up, but on his way up, Srila Bhaktisiddhanta was telling him, you must preach. You should carry this everywhere around the world. And he said from that moment, he had been inspired within the heart. He had a few objections to be cleared, and Srila Bhaktisiddhanta cleared them, and when Prabhupada walked out, he was never the same. This is the power of the order of the disciplic succession. Mukunda Maharaj talks about it when he had been somewhat involved in helping. He had been helping a lot, actually, but he was somewhat committed to Krishna consciousness, inasmuch as I got Prabhupada an apartment, we got him a storefront, now I'm going to go to India and learn music, because he's a musician. And as he was walking out the door on his trip to San Francisco on his way to India, Prabhupada said, start a center in San Francisco. The same way Srila Bhaktisiddhanta said, you must preach, before he even got up. On his way out the door, he caught him. The order is so powerful. And then he writes in his book, Miracle on 2nd Avenue, that he had a little conflict in his mind, some cognitive dissonance. Wait a minute. He just said to me, I have to start a center in San Francisco, and I was on my way to India. I want to play music. I want to learn the sitar. But he thought, okay, he said it, now I have to do it. And he did. And he was pulled in. Vamandev said, just 3 paces of land. That's all they ask in the Bharatan Natyam dance. And then next thing, he's dragged in. And that's Krishna. Hari means one who takes us away from all unfavorable circumstances and just fills us up with service, divine service. So that was Prabhupada, and when Prabhupada codified his system, he knew he had that. He had the order of the parampara. He got it from his guru very clearly. And then he armed it. He put it into an organized system to take over the world. That's what happens when you get the order through parampara, and then you sit down and think about it and say, let's make this really big. Let's make it go everywhere. Then by the power of the word Arya Vachasa, as is mentioned in the Srimad Bhagavatam by Karabhajana Muni, he talks about the order of the Arya, or the superior, is so strong that Ramchandra, when he got it, he just went to the forest. Everyone said, don't do it. He said, no. He said it. Now it has to be done. They went to bring him back. He said, no, my father said it. Now I'm going to do it. And our acharyas say that when the guru, in the Guru Parampara, lined up, passing down the same service in ways that someone can take it, says, this is your service, then the Arya Vachasa, that order can be taken and as a rope pulls somebody out of a deep well where one's stranded, and that pulls us out of the dark material world and brings us back home, back to Godhead. On Vyasa Puja Day, we're worshiping this principle. There are 28 Vyasas. They come during the different times of the Manus. empower jivas. Ours, Krishna Dvaipayana Vyasadeva, is actually a full incarnation of Krishna, who then in this age reveals the Srimad Bhagavatam after getting instruction from his guru Narada Muni. And we're the recipients of that. And we're the recipients of Prabhupada taking the order of his spiritual master and codifying it. That is, he charted it out. He said, this is how we'll systematically take this to the world. So now that's our opportunity. We're receiving the same message that's coming down. I was listening to Prabhupada just this morning, and he was talking about how being a representative of the Guru Parampara, he said, it is not complicated. And he said, it's not also that you have to be a great scholar. He said, you simply have to be faithful to the order. This is the principle, he said. That if you receive it and you're willing to repeat it without alteration, then you become a representative of the Supreme. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, everybody is deputized. So his order went out to the whole world. He said, I order every person. It's in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, right? Madhuri Pura. I order every person to take this movement and spread it all over the world. So it's too late. You've already been hit by the order. Even those in the hallway, out in the parking lot, too bad. You're caught. But we can do it the easy way or the hard way. The easy way is to just say, okay, I'll use this whole lifetime just to fulfill the order of the Guru Parampara through my Guru. We get service from someone who's already been given service. And it's amazing, like some of the plants in our garden, like fuchsia. Anybody garden in here and have fuchsia? It's a tenacious plant, right? It grows right in front of our go-down. And then it gets so big, we can't open the go-down door. Sounds like a song, Ananda Murari. Can't open the go-down door. And a while back, one of our gardeners said, you know, you got to get rid of this. It's going into the pipes. It's taking over the door. And I said, okay, go ahead. Make sure fuchsia doesn't come back. So she removed it, or so she thought, because about a year later it popped up again. One tiny little piece of fuchsia, and it grows into a full plant, and then it takes over everything. In the same way, one tiny little service, if we can get a tiny service, any little thing, please carry this, please go close the door, take this to the other person, start a center in San Francisco. You preach Krishna Consciousness in the West. Once we have that little piece, even if it's tiny, Doyal Nitai Chaitanya Bole, right? Sticks to you. Then you've got it, then it'll grow. Just like Vamandev. He's like, and the same way, Krishna expands, and it's the order. Prabhupada writes in the second canto in a purport that the order of the Supreme Personality of Godhead that comes through the Parampara is the internal energy. I'll repeat that. The order of Krishna that comes through the Guru Parampara is the internal potency. And then he goes on. He said, and it is by that potency that one comes to see the Supreme Personality of Godhead face to face. So Prabhupada knew that, and he took it out. He made it, he weaponized it. He put the holy name into books, magazines. He sent people out, Hare Krishna, every town and village chanting. And we're the inheritors. We're the beneficiaries of all that. That we're awash in transcendental sound vibration that's coming from the spiritual world that's being broadcast through the Sri Guru Parampara. It's the most fortunate position to be in the world. And anyone who decides that, however imperfect I think I am, I will wholeheartedly take this up, and in my own fledgling way, I'll embrace it, and I'll take it, and I'll expand it, and I'll do what I can, remembering that it's not our power, it's the power of the Guru Parampara. And if one makes that endeavor and assumes that it can be done because it's not me doing it, it's the greatest spiritual capitalist, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's signing all the checks. And if you bring an idea and you say, I want to do this, I know I'm a fool. I know I've done a lot of bad things. I want to try, though. Mahaprabhu will sign your check. You go do it. And then from that, it's a way that one comes into is enveloped by the internal energy. And a lifetime of reading Srila Prabhupada's books, which are as deep as millions of oceans, someone might think, yeah, I looked at the Bhagavad Gita, I read the half of the introduction. Yeah, I know everything. Well, the more we go into what he left, the more we realize that it's empowered. And Prabhupada said, I didn't write these books. Krishna wrote them. I was just the instrument. The more we read them, the more we realize that. And the more we just try, in whatever way we can from where we are right now, to take the order and apply it, whatever service we can get. Don't give it up. Don't let it drop. Hold that, because a tiny little flame can burn a whole town down, right? There's an old song about that, about the cow kicked the lantern over, burned down Chicago. Oh, you know that song? And they've come, fire, fire, fire. One flame, one tiny little spark, it can start fire and burn up all the bad intentions within one's hearts, all one's nagging urges that hold us back from actually enjoying life. So I'm grateful to all of you. I'm grateful to be in your association. And there's a way in which, when we're together, we pull one another along, because we feel so grateful, and also we don't want to let anybody down, so we go on. And it's a wild pace that we're on, isn't it? See, Malini, I was looking at her, she was like, yeah. But we wouldn't want it any other way, right? Say yes. Yes. Because the default outside of that full absorption in some kind of service and expanding it and taking more risks and feeling, the other day I was at my desk and I thought, okay, I'm done for a while, I can take a breather, and then I realized, oh no, I have another meeting right after this. And I heard myself kind of go, like as I was standing up, and I thought of like a horse. You know, it's a horse, sometimes you work them really hard, and I'm like, and I thought, that's a good sound. I was listening to that sound, because it's for Krishna. I'm glad I made that noise, that on to the next thing, and I thought I was going to relax for a minute, but not today, not this time. And if we can burn up all of the whimsical ideas we might have for, I want a bottle of water. Fiji. If we can be so absorbed in that mood of service that we've received through the disciplic succession, then it will drown out all of the other nonsensical little tunes. You probably didn't have any iron, right? From earlier, nonsensical tunes running in your head. If you ask me, I can sing you a lot of tunes from the only breakfast cereal made in the shape of animals. That was a... See, Divyanga's laughing because he knows that. The only breakfast cereal made in the shape of animals. It's still in there from my childhood on television. I got more where that came from. But so many of those, they're a cacophony that go on internally, but the absorption in service and the transcendental sound vibration of Srila Prabhupada's books and the Maha Mantra is sufficient, more than sufficient, to overwrite all those sounds and bring us to perfect harmony with the sounds of the spiritual world. Tadvag Visargo, somebody quoted earlier, I think it was Shankari Kaur, Tadvag Visargo Janataga Viplavo. If you can take in that vibration, you stay in the vibration, then Viplavo, then your life will be upgraded completely. So as I was saying, I'm grateful to all of you for sticking together in a mood of cooperation for the sake of honoring the order of the Guru Parampara, taking service, and faithfully staying absorbed in the transcendental sound vibration. How's that sound as a summary? Something. So we'll run out the clock on the field then, right? Yes. Yeah, only 3 people know what that meant. Dear Srila Prabhupada, dear Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Shri Shri Panchatattva, Shri Shri Gaurnitai, Shri Shri Radha Madan Mohan, Shri Shri Lakshmi Nrsingadev, if you so desire, please bless us to recognize the power of the Guru Parampara. Please let us take advantage of the high association of Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis who are living by the order of the Guru Parampara, and please give us service that we can take as sacred and with a wholeheartedness execute to please you, and that we can hold on to in our lives so that we can come back to increase our service again and again. Thank you very much for considering our request. Om Tat Sat. Everyone agrees with this prayer in whole or in part. Please unmute and say Hare Krishna. Thank you, everybody. I'm really deeply grateful that you came here. Some of you from long distances, some of you from short distances, and you put in so much hard work to make this a very celebratory and special day. Hare Krishna.
Thank you so much, Maharaj, for your words of wisdom and your continuous guidance for us. We wish from the bottom of our hearts that we serve you in a matter that pleases you and then pleases the parampara. Thank you for that. Now, a couple of announcements. Those of you who are getting initiated tomorrow, there's a meeting that's going to happen here at 3 o'clock. So please do come here so that we can get you geared up for that important event in your life. So 3 p.m. sharp in this particular room. Those who did not get photographs, please get yourself photographed. Photographs are plenty, out here. They'll be happy to do that for you. Now we have more fantastic things coming up, for which we need to clear this area a little bit. So we have to be off the carpet, and we can remove the cushions, please. Can you help with the cushion? Thank you. And yes, so we're going to bring in the cake over here. So You just make sure that we don't have any accidents here. No kids running. Kids just in this area. Yeah, nobody stumbles. If you can take care of this also, please. Ha hatai do, please. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, everything. Yeah, because we're gonna have yeah. Hare Krishna. So after the cake cutting, we're going to have Arati of Guru Maharaj. So there's going to be fire over here. So it's a hazard. So please take care of your kids. Make sure that they don't jump in. We are going to leave this whole area free so that while the Arati is going on, we'll also have Pushpanjali for Guru Maharaj, right? And so we come up over here. Now, how do we do that? How do we enter into the Pushpanjali? We are going to form a line. And believe me, the line goes all the way to Rangsdorf. But anyway, so we form a line over here. We can stop if you have, this is the time that if you have any gifts for Guru Maharaj, you offer your gifts to him. And if you have envelopes, we have got plenty of envelopes over here. If you forgot to bring a pen, it's all over there. Thanks to Manjula Kanta Mataji, who does that year and again. And then also our ace photographer is telling us that please be seated so that he can take vintage pictures of the Arati happening and the Pushpanjali happening. So please cooperate with him, right? And so the line is going to start like this over here. You come and then you don't offer your obeisances in front of Guru Maharaj, right? You can either offer them before or even better, after you have offered their Pushpanjali, go in the front over there, offer your obeisances, and then you go this way out the door and there's Prasadam outside, okay? So we'll just wait for, and I better get out of the way. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. So we have come to that part of the celebrations. We're going to start with the Arati of Guru Maharaj. And we'll also be doing the Pushpanjali. And this is a time when we do Dadati Patiganati, right? We give exchange gifts. So if the families can come together, come as one family. And then, like I said, you pick up the petals from here, come, offer your petals here, offer your obeisances, and then if you can leave the room or join in the Kirtan, that's going to happen. So, Devavrata Prabhu, yeah, if you can lead the Arati momentarily. Okay. Please form one line. This is not going to work. Okay, one line, it'll be faster. You want to be second? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Krishna, Krishna.
Exactly. Yeah. It's.
Are you playing Mridanga? Are you playing Mridanga? Yeah. You pass the cartels? Just cartels.
No obeisances in front of Guru Maharaj.
Samsaradava nadadita loka Pranaya karunya ganakanadvam Praptasya kalyana munarnavasya Vande Guru Shri Charanadavindam Samsara dava nadadita lonka Pranaya karunya ganaganatvam Praptasya kalyana munarnavasya Vande Guru Shri Charanadavindam Vande Guru Shri Charanadavindam Vande Guru Shri Charanadavindam Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitra Gita Parikramadhyam Manasorasena Mahaprabhu Kirtana Nitra Gita Parikramadhyam Manasorasena Romancha Kankasi Arundavado Vande Guru Shri Charanadavindam Vande Guru Shri Charanadavindam Vigraharadhana Nityanana Sringara Shri Vigraharadhana Nityanana Sringaratanman Viramajanaro Yuktasya Vande Guru Sharanara Vande Guru Shri Charanara Vrinda 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 Chaturvirashi Bhagavat Prasado Sananatipta Haribhakta Sangha Chaturvidashi Bhagavat Prasado Anandatipta Haribhakta Sangha Hit by Radhika Madhavayora Para Shri Radhika Madhavayora Para Surya Leela Gunarupanana Akruranatha Sakshataridvena samasta shastre Uttastatava yataiva santi Hindu Prabhuya Priya Eva Satya Vande Guru Prashadat Bhagavat Prasharo Yasya Prashadat Nakati Kutobi Yasya Prashadat Bhagavat Bhutale Vaisesika Dasa Iti Namine Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Mate Nama Prahasha Shiraya Prabhupada Nama Prahasha Shilaya Prabhupada Nama Prahasha Shilaya Prabhupada Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Bhakti Vedanta Swami Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivastava Gaura Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Shishimad Bhai Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Swami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada ki Jai Jai Om Vishnu Bhad Paramahamsa Prirajikacharya Shtotaris Shishimad Srila Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnavi ki Jai Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki Jai Prem Sagaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sri Gaura Bhaktivinoda ki Jai Sri Sri Radha Krishna Gopinath Sham Kund Radha Kund Giri Govardhan ki Jai Sri Vrindavan Dham ki Jai Sri Mayapur Navadip Dham ki Jai Shri Jagannath Puri Dham ki Jai Tulsi Devi Bhakti Devi ki Jai Jamuna Devi Ganga Devi ki Jai Samveta Bhaktivinoda ki Jai. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. All glories to assembled devotees. Gaur Premanande Hari Bol. Sharidan Vijaja Jodendriya Kaheka Jibe Pele Vishaya Sagade Taranmade Divayati Loba Moisu Gurnati Take Jeta Tati Tatsam Shade Krishna Bodha Doyamoy Gori Bari Jivana Shaprasha Annadi Loba Shayana Goda Premanande, Gita Goda Hari Bol, Please come take the sadam. Sadam is served in the picnic area. Go out the door, take a sharp right. You'll run right into it. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. Jaya.